All right, that's fixed. That is fixed. TikTok check is fixed, thankfully. Now I'm going to let's open up YouTube for the preview, maybe, perchance. Perchance. YouTube needs a thumbnail somehow. I don't even know how that works. Oh well. Oh well, dude. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up? Is that you, Vicky? You change your name and stuff? And your profile picture and all that? These bums did not accept you? Well, you know. I'm sorry. That sucks. My freaking camera got I knocked my camera. Now it's off and I don't even. Ooh, okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't even want to play this game. Didn't even want to play it, huh? Yeah, I know. It's just more gotcha slop at the end of the day, am I right? Am I right? I don't know, actually. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I've been playing a little bit. I didn't want to do the intro and everything. Everyone's seen the intro so many times already. And if you haven't, you can experience it for yourself in the game. It's not bad. Bro, can we just vertical scene? Can we just let me click on this, please? No? Bro, I'm gonna cringe my pants. How you feeling about the Wua 3.x characters? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like nothing when I saw those, except for the dude, except for Luke's. He looks pretty cool. But I felt nothing. Because, dude, I'm at this point with Wuthering Waves where look, a year ago, 2 years ago, for most gacha games, when they release a batch of characters, I'd also get super excited like I'm seeing everyone else getting. And it's fun to do. Don't get me wrong. It's not wrong to see them and be excited, but I've just, my attitude has just changed at this point where for something like Wuthering Waves and the same with Genshin, HR, all this stuff, I don't care as much about just seeing the roster of characters that are coming and getting excited to gamba on characters. I need some gameplay, bro. I need some serious gameplay updates. I need some serious replayability injected into the game because Wuthering Waves started just becoming ultra mind-numbing to the point where, I'm literally logging in, doing the exact same nonsense, Tacit Field, Nightmare Nest every single day. It's just it just got to be really annoying. So, and on the other, and to compound, the thing that compounds that is that I don't really even like the kind of direction with that they're going with these characters. And that's totally subjective. Everyone's gonna have their own personal thing. I'm just not a fan of the academy setting. I'm not a fan of the more modernized setting, the more less fantasy, less sci-fi, seems more modern and whatnot. Their outfits, like a character like Linnea, everyone was drooling over the Gyaru, whatever the hell the archetype is called, anime archetype. Everyone was kind of drooling over that, but me personally, I'm I've seen this character 1,000 different times in anime. It doesn't really do anything for me. So me personally was not super excited about the designs themselves, and compounded with the fact that gameplay has just been so lacking. Think about it, right? Everyone got super excited with the drip, but all it is just showing pictures of the characters that are coming. There was no oh, this is a new gameplay mode. Everyone just, and that's all, for a lot of gacha players, and fair enough, it's fun. Like I said, a year ago, I'd be the exact same, but I've just changed a bit. But for a lot of gacha players, all they really need to get excited, if you like the game, is just seeing what characters are coming so you can get excited for saving your currency and then pulling on said characters. But for me, I'm getting tired of the kind of gameplay repetitiveness, and I need some real substantial meaty gameplay changes. Yo, what's up, Haz? They're on a shortage of beta testers, so the gameplay leaks are going to be delayed. They even put up bounties. Bounties? What's that mean? Thoughts on the game for Arknights Endfield? I kind of just started, so I'm still really getting through the tutorial, but I mean it's very polished. It's very polished. I'm kind of a little concerned. Like, I need to see, again, I was just going on the spiel about gameplay. I need some like fun gameplay mode. Like, I've been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, and the thing that makes this game sets it apart from everything else is that it has its like roguelike mode that is also tied to progression. So in Chaos Zero Nightmare, you go into the roguelike mode, you get all of these kind of like random upgrade paths, trying to upgrade your deck, upgrade your characters, and you're going through this mode, and then at the end you can like save that stuff and then use all of those upgrades and like save that like deck, and then use that deck elsewhere in the game, you know? If it didn't have that, it would just be another kind of gacha slop. But that mode tying in, it's like that's what I mean, like with like Do at Night Abyss having like the Warframe progression model, like just having a different progression model than like gacha slop. Like, and so I have to see what gameplay modes we got in this game. But if it's just like a Genshin Impact clone, I'm not gonna be playing it. That's, you know, I know there's like base building and stuff, but there's got to be like combat related stuff. If the combat is just straight up like, if the combat is just straight up button mashing Genshin Impact clone, I don't know. It's a little different, but you know, remains to be seen a little bit. Okay, I thought I had these materials in my bag. I don't know what happened. Like, if they find someone who has the beta client, they're gonna give them astrites. What does that mean? They're gonna give them astrites. So if I go here, I can just like go straight here. Nice. Let's just let that do its thing, I guess. I have to go back here now.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny. A much-needed set of...
Well, I did hear with Wuthering Waves that they maybe like to crack down on leaks. They like got rid of a whole bunch of beta testers, and now they're trying to do like a new wave or something. Base building has potential. It looks like an interesting... It looks like some interesting variety, you know? But like, it can't just be base building that's different for me, you know? Like, I'm not someone who like hates base building. Like, I think it'll be cool to maybe dig into it and like try and optimize a factory or something. But I'm saying like Chaos Zero Nightmare's little mode they have that adds replayability. You know, like I can't do another Wuthering Waves Genshin formula thing. I'm all out of motivation to do that, if I'm being honest. And you know, I feel bad. I know a lot of people are excited about Wuthering Waves, I guess, but I just can't really do it anymore, dog. I don't know. That model. Yo, what's up, D's Nat? No, what's up? Arknights mentioned. Yo. Ironically, I never played Arknights, but but Enfield looks cool.
Don't tell me that the LBs are really
Enfield looks cool. Dude, I think the Arknights player base is like an extremely loyal, devoted player base, from what I know about them.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate...
I also don't even know about doing the story here, because I know the thing is when the game launches, I'm gonna want to do the story anyway. If they change anything. That's what happened with Do at Night Abyss. I might just honestly skip the story and just get into the gameplay stuff, and then I'm gonna be playing the story again anyway. And also, it spoils people who might want to play it themselves. It's like, you know. Press. Everything has like a press and hold, I've noticed. Oh no, wait, it's just alt to like press it on your screen. No. Passenger supremacy? Just elite Tudum? Wait, what is that? Hell yeah, small though? Yeah. I respect it. Arknights, the Arknights people, isn't this game actually very different from like Arknights?
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while.
Arknights is more of a... It's not like an open world 3D kind of gacha, right? All of the footprints? Where do we got footprints here? Is that a footprint? It looks amazing, does it not? Does it not just like look amazing? I get that. I'm a sucker for a good story. As long as it's good, I'll probably stick around. Yeah. Yeah. Good stories are definitely a reason to stick with a game. The other thing though, like again, I don't know, like I might this might piss some people off, but it's like some people really like Wuthering Waves story, but like I don't even know if Wuthering Waves is like a top 100 story for me personally, like because sorry, maybe that's polarizing, but like it's just the thing is you know, I was thinking about it and it's like there are books I read in middle school, like in 8th grade, where I remember the story better than like a Wuthering Waves story I played a month ago, you know what I'm saying? I was just kind of thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't really... It's not enough for me to like log in and do like chores every day, you know what I'm saying?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility. That would lead to a dead end.
Can't wait for Linnae and Marine. You excited? Why are you excited? Can you explain to me? Can you help me understand? Can you help me understand why people are excited? Is it just because you like the designs, or Arknights' tower defense? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. MC standing there like an NPC? Bro, I kind of like that. I kind of like that your squad is here. Like, it just, I heard someone describe it this way, but it makes you feel like less lonely. You know, it reminds me of like Baldur's Gate 3 when you got your whole squad with you like out on the field. It just feels like, I don't know why no gacha has done this before. You know? Maybe because it adds too much, adds too much complexity to the combat or something. 3D is a static map where you place your characters on a block and, oh, okay, I got it. Yeah. Don't read much except some mangas? Bro, you gotta read. You gotta read. Reading is like a whole... It's just a whole world of amazing storytelling out there, you know? Like, I just started reading Chinese web novels, like Lord of Mysteries. I'm gonna read some of the other famous Chinese web novels, but like, you know, they're just well written. Like they're just well written. Even like the translation comes across, I feel like, well. And you know,
good work, everyone.
An easy victory. Verify and report personal status, team.
I like how like after a fight everyone like says something, you know, there's like some like chatter amongst your team, which like again makes you feel like less lonely, I guess. I was kind of annoyed there's like no wall climbing or anything, but I'm actually I think it's kind of cool that it opens up like some avenues of like puzzle solving when you have to like use your jump for stuff like this, actually. What am I doing here? Oh my god, I'm so fucking... such a good explorer. Oh shoot, my bad. Its characters are descended from the characters in Arknights. Oh, that's super... Dude, that's gotta be really cool if you like played Arknights and you're seeing like all these character references and stuff. Yeah, it's a few hundred years in the future. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, you're talking about the cutscene? Is that what okay, got it. So you like the designs and their aesthetic, like Linnae's a graffiti artist? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to sound like an asshole or something. I don't think I do. But just when I say like if it was like a year ago, 2 years ago or a year ago, I would have been like super excited as well at all the like character reveals and stuff. But I've just changed. Like something just changed in me. Maybe it was like Duet Night Abyss coming out that just made me start like thinking about things differently. Like Duet Night Abyss isn't even like a perfect game. It has a lot of potential and it could be really good in the future. And so it's not even like perfect, but just thinking about, you know, they're like, just knowing that things could be different have maybe made me like look at it now and just, you know, thought so far it's pretty decent. Very polished. I like a lot of the changes, like if you compare it to like Wuwa or Genshin or something, the changes in terms of having your whole squad out with you and, you know, stuff like that. I like the kind of combo system. It's pretty cool. Now I'd like there to be some gameplay replayability. Replayability is the key word. That's going to be our theme going into 2026, guys.
Engaging.
Replayability.
I'm with you.
And the thing is, here's another thing that I kind of that I thought of, and this is also key. It's the whole like 2 minute, 5 minute a day gameplay model isn't even necessarily bad, but as long as it's not repetitive. Like if I'm doing the same thing, I'm forcing me to log in 5 minutes every day, doing the exact same thing, then it's bad.
Find a way to reach the upper platform.
But
Look around.
I don't know,
Perhaps
man.
we can find a crate to hop on.
Preferably you're not even forced to log in if you don't want to, but that's the thing with gachas. Charting the Lord of Mysteries, but so many chapters. My friend telling me it does get good. It doesn't get good till chapter 80. Your friend lied to you. It's good from the first chapter. Your friend lied to you. It's good from the very first chapter. It's peak. It's just peak. Let's just be honest. That's just me being honest. Who knows? They couldn't change a lot of stuff during 2.x that was recommended because it was already planned, but now at this point they could actually listen to the feedback about the story. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, if you're optimistic, but I don't think the story will change because I think it's working as intended for them, you know? Like a lot of people really like the Wuthering Waves story, and if I'm just being honest, dude, like it's fine, but it's not like like if I could choose between reading a book, like if I could spend you have a finite amount of time, right? There are like amazing animes I haven't watched. There are amazing books I haven't read yet. I could be rereading an amazing book. And I would rather be doing all of those things than playing the Wuthering Waves story, if I'm being honest. Like all things equal. You know, like I don't think like, maybe that just makes me sound like a dick, but look, I've played every single story update they've done, and I don't know, man. I feel like I just gotta be honest. Characters talk when you deploy them, when their skills ready. I do like the voice lines. I do like the voice lines. Maybe they can build, like, add more banter and stuff between characters as you're like, they already kind of do. Like anytime you're doing stuff.
Thank you.
When I'm doing rocks, this girl was like, this is my rock sword technique or something. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny.
Cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately.
Train operators. Okay.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Got it. Got it. We're familiar with all this stuff, right? We're very familiar with all of this.
Oh, this?
and oh, up.
Still waiting for some.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last
The
until
doctor
they
voice
save
sounded
more
bad.
people and materials for a proper makeover.
Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, from what game? Sorry.
You
From
know,
what?
we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
One thing I noticed right away is that you have to spam the pickup button to pick stuff up. Yeah, that is, I did also notice that. It would be kind of cool to have like a automatic pickup, like if you just walk over something.
That crate! It's ours!
That would be kind of nice. I think there's some intention behind that system because it can give you like a dopamine rush to like see the stuff pop up on the ground, and then when you actually go and click F,
No, I've seen
and then
other
you're like hearing the, I think honestly I feel like that's intentional, but
I'm with you. Trust me.
like these combos are really cool actually. It's actually unique. It's like this combo thing is actually extremely unique that I haven't really played before. But I feel like if you're like so far, if you're not doing that, you're kind of just spamming left click. You can like use your abilities, but you have like a finite amount of abilities. Or fuck you in particular. Hound. You too.
Commence AL7, annihilation.
Hound.
Whew, they just
Okay, the first 80 chapters aren't good, but it gets better. I honestly really like the beginning of Lord of Mysteries because it is a little calmer, and you're like getting. I really like when there's like good characterization moments and good like character dynamics being established, and because like he's interacting with like his sister. He's like kind of getting his bearings. I actually kind of like the first 80 chapters.
Can we even understand this?
I recently restarted. Not like I don't know if I restarted. I don't know if I'm gonna read the full Lord of Mysteries again, but I wanted to read the first volume again.
The Originium modification.
So I read through the beginning again. I thought it was still good.
How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
One thing I don't like about the Wua story is that the Fraxidus is the villain every time. It feels miraculous when there's only one villain and every episode goes the same way. It is like, yeah, it's not really, I don't know, dude. Like the Fraxidus are kind of being set up like they're not even like bad. That's why I kind of get like
joint engineering projects together.
so much of the story ends up feeling like disjointed, and it's like who's bad, who's good, who's like, you know.
The UWST.
I don't feel much like threat from anybody. You know what I mean?
They have constructed an ether test site at the power plant.
Or like conflict or tension or I
Though
don't
it does
know.
make little sense. I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center.
There's a sequel to Lord Mystery? Yeah, there's like another book. It's called Circle of Inevitability.
Back to Mr. Andre.
But they like changed the main character, and I didn't even know if I wanted to start it.
Endman.
So I kind of just was waiting.
Also be a target destination
I haven't even
for
finished Lord of Mysteries yet. I'm kind of at the, I kind of got to the very end,
So
and then I started having that feeling where I was like, well, if I finish it, then it's over. So maybe I'll just like not finish it. Maybe I'll just like start over and then like reread it.
Now that everything's set,
I don't know, it's weird.
I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Some stories you just like don't want them to end, you
Gotta
know?
make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency.
I honestly think I would listen to more, like the dialogue is the best when you're like running through the world and the characters are kind of like bantering to each other or like talking to each other versus like every game does this, no? Where they just stick you like right like this, and they're just like, now you're gonna listen to two characters talk to each other, you know?
Wonderful, Edmund and
I
Supervisor
really much
Carter.
prefer it when
I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the
like
situation at the processing center.
you're like free to kind of run around. You can like do other stuff while you're listening to it.
Oh,
This
by the
just
way,
feels really
you
like,
probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the
it just feels archaic at this point.
Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Like them, but like every time it's the same three people that are the villains in every region. Yeah, I mean, they don't even really feel like
That will
villains.
gather a lot more original originium ore.
Like, we still don't even know what the Fraxidus want. Like, let's just be so honest about that. Like, we don't know what their like end game is, like what their end goal is. We don't know shit about that. Like, unless I'm wrong and they said it somewhere, but alright, let's skip this. They're just giving us lore on fucking mining shit. Oh, so you just place these and it gets it for you. Oh. Mines ore and then uses it to power itself. That's awesome, dude.
The Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an... This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
How do I, here we go. I'm going to place the other one because I'm an enterprising individual. I like to take initiative. What do you got for me? Mine's originum uses it, does not even... Okay, I just read that. Mine stored at its cache. If the cache is full, we'll stop. Got it. Dang, so this really is just kind of like a resource resource game, I guess. Pretty crazy.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
It's like a super polished game, by the way. Drag ore. Got it. Got it, King. See, basically you have to... If I'm here, I can, like, put stuff in. Is there any reason for me to, like, keep any of this on me, or... Do I just... Can I place 9? Okay. How do I use those then? Do I just go like this and go like this? Maybe. I feel like the Fraxidus could have went to New Fed after 2.x and we went to Lyro and met a villain that would only be in there. Lyro. Just gets repetitive. Yeah. Like why are the Fraxidus the boogeyman of everything, you know? I get that for sure.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals make them handy.
I don't know, dude, like sometimes I just like when you mine, see how they like talk about it? They're like giving you voice lines and then they're also just like going around beating up rocks too for you.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Like this is nice. This is a nice... This thing's already full? That's crazy. How much of this ore do you think you're gonna need? Because I'm just getting this in like by the bucket load. I'm going to just keep converting it, I guess. We go to a new region, Fraxidus start doing something, we banish them, next region, rinse, repeat, yeah. Literally. Like, Like, dude, I know I sound like an asshole sometimes when I talk about the Wuthering Waves story. Like, it's fine. It's just some people talk about it like it's like some masterpiece or something. Like, it has nice visuals, but I just don't think like the actual writing is anything like mind-blowing or anything.
Landbreakers.
Is this a gacha? Yes.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same
Yeah, it's a gacha. They should remove the gacha and like the other game did, and like do what Night Abyss did, and then put in a real, in some real endgame modes, and
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it.
all right.
Endman, as I mentioned before, we can deploy multiple shredding units. That will...
While in the core area, press Z to enter the facility list panel. Shows the facilities already unlocked. Click here for the shredding unit. More facilities are needed. Click here to switch. Shows the materials required. Construct. Okay. Now I'm worried I'm gonna put it in the... Oh, I have to put it in the power, right? Like the power area? I just put it right next to it. I feel like they forced me to put this in a bad spot. This first one. I'm wasting hella space. Whatever.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Enjoying Arknight so far? I think it's good. I think it's good. Most of it so far has honestly just been tutorial. Like, the beginning of the game is literally just a long tutorial for the base building. I feel like I'm not even like halfway. Like I'm not even halfway done with this yet, with the tutorial.
It shares the same basic control panel as the refinery.
I was talking about this earlier, but like the main thing is I need there to be some, like, aside from the base building, which, you know, because I'm sure it's you know, good and everything, but there needs to be like some actual gameplay replayability. Like actual like combat focus modes or anything that you can just play. Like replayability, that's the key word. Drag Originium ore in there. Oh, no, I'm getting powder. Okay. Is this where all of the base building is going to be done? Like just in this? Or can you just do this like anywhere? Where you like put these down? Are they going to give you like a huge field or something that you're supposed to fill up? Or is this it? Are you going to have multiple of these factories like all over the place? I feel like that would make sense. Are these tutorials a drag like in other gachas? I mean, at least it's something at least it's a tutorial for something that's like totally new. Like I've never done anything like this base building thing before, so it's actually kind of like, I know it's going to be like required tutorial. Like
If I'm not
it's like the, like, you know,
local arsenal is managed
like when you're
by
learning
Arsenal
something new,
Endfield.
if you want to like learn it and be good at it, you gotta, there's always going to be that kind of like slog where it's like, if it's something like base building, there's going to be like kind of a slog, I feel, at first, of learning before you like can figure it out.
The girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our enemies.
Bro, look how many fucking rocks there are around here. Need some more drills. Drill, baby, drill. Where's my... Do I have any more? I don't think so. base building reminds me of Satisfactory. There's also like Factorio that everybody talks about. I know it's like deeply tied to like your gear, like the gear system. Like you kind of have to do it, but I guess that's why they're adding like the blueprint system. I mean, even just like running around feels good, you know? Like I like I think like the animations are cool. Like seeing your homies with you is kind of cool. This is like the bread and butter of like at least it feels cool to like be like moving. I don't know, it sounds kind of basic, but it's like some games get it wrong. It's like moving my character around feels good.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
You're here. Our high payload situation hasn't changed.
Felt
yet.
that? Yeah.
I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation.
Is everyone in this world like some animal hybrid type thing?
This barrel of Originium bombs is ready for you.
'Cause I think everybody, I feel like everybody I've met except for
Rebel clearing work.
the MC is like,
Your AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enderman
has like ears and a tail.
will use the factory to make even more explosives.
Explosives. I think it's unstable explosives. Seems a short range. Is this like a puzzle mechanic? No idea.
Alright. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Like even stuff like that, like it just looks high quality. I don't know. There's just so much like
Perhaps you have a
the game just kind of like bleeds like a feeling of high quality. Like look at this. This is something I noticed. First of all, you got these like idle like standing things. Then look, so if you're like still, and then if you like start moving, do you see how the character kind of does this like wind up? You're gonna have to go. Group project. All right, Haz, take care. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. Do you see if I start? Okay, the idols are like pretty good too. But you see if I start moving, she does this kind of like bounce, you know? Like it's just like a detail that is like so. It's like I think if it's like you're moving in the opposite direction, do you see that? Do you see like the way they turn? I don't know, it just like feels good. I think it's like something like that. Like it's an attention to detail that's kind of indicative of the rest of the game and like the care that the devs are putting into it. You know what I'm saying? Just the way they like moving around just feels nice. Game question mark? Arknight's Endfield. Does it not show on TikTok? They make me like put in the name of the game when I'm streaming. Does it not show the name of the game? Simon.
Hey.
Seaman.
Alright.
Another thing about Wu I dislike is that support talents basically are useless to level up since they only give more damage to the supports. I'm gonna do 0 either way. Yeah, that's not like on the top of my list, but I kind of get what you're saying.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious.
It did when you joined? Oh, okay.
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
What do you got for me, homie? Defeated enemies might drop them? So you can't you get weapons for free? Like you get weapons for free in this game, right? Four-star weapon.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my problems with Wua right now are mainly gameplay focused, and it's the same. I literally, it's like I wasn't lying when I said like something feels like a change for me recently, because I literally stopped playing Genshin and HSR for the same reason, you know? It comes down to like replayability and just the feeling of like if I feel like I'm doing chores, I'm gonna start respecting myself more and just not play that game. You know? It's the reason why like even seeing new characters for 3.x does not excite me, because I know like to get those characters, I'm gonna have to do chores for like 6 months, where the majority of my days on the game are just like it feels like I'm, you know, ripping off my I don't know. It just feels like gruel. It feels grueling. It feels bad. It feels like you're almost like torturing yourself, doing like boring chores that you don't want to do.
Not too shabby.
And it's not worth it just to like pull on a character slot machine. It used to be worth. I get it. It's fun and like it used to be worth it for me, but something changed for me and I just don't know really what it was, and it's just no longer worth it. I don't know. On top of your list either, but I suppose something to be fixed. I mean, it's something that's kind of baked into the character design of some of the way they design their kits, which is that like you got a DPS and then you have like supports that juice your DPS, but they don't deal damage. It's kind of like a lot of games are kind of like that for like supports or whatever, but they kind of maybe went and started doing more of a sub DPS route, like with Yuno or Lupa, where like they support someone else, but they kind of do some damage anyway. There's stuff like that too. Nice sword, bro. Oh, I have another one. I think I found this on the ground. I did get... Should they give you this character for free? I think because of the beta. What we got here? We got one of these. Take it. Take it. Can I put her in my team also?
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could.
I gotta close the blinds. There's like too much glare on my screen.
The shredding unit allows efficient production of buckflower powder. Deploying multiple units will further increase output. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
I like buckflowers.
It's a lot better.
It's a little shrub that thrives in Valley 4. Such toughness is very impressive. We can check out the cultivation chamber in the base. They might be farming buckflowers at that place.
All operators accounted for.
So you're gonna have a fourth on your team, right? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like four-person team and they're all with you. I really like that actually. And you can switch. You can do the same thing where you just press Q and you switch the character.
You know,
I really like that as well.
seems to perform this.
All right, you can go in the back. I'm gonna keep on with the dual wielding character.
Transformancy focuses on the will, not the form.
Hey, how are you doing today?
Is far more important than
Doing just
drilling
great.
them over and over.
Thanks.
What's this?
We just do some upgrading. I don't know.
Carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
I don't know how required this is going to be. Based on the difficulty of this. Is this how you level it up? Potential? Oh, no, that's the copies. Here we go. The UI is pretty clean though. Alright, let's just use whatever we have. Oh, it's an easier way to do it. Other bug flowers? What if I already have some? What if I have some? I have some in my stash. I don't need to do all this. Running sounds good too. Like the actual footsteps the characters are making. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just go back and grab it out of my stash. Peak. Wait, here they are.
Now,
Nice.
You can put buck flowers into the shredding unit to make buck flower powder.
This AIC factory really makes our job easier.
I mean, there's just so much. Is bug fighter power? Isn't that what I already? I feel like there's just so much different kinds of stuff. Am I gonna need to like remember what they all do, or?
Maybe we can use it in more fields.
Definitely. The benefits of the factory become even more apparent in harsh, unforgiving environments like this one.
Quick question. Our shredding units just shredded a lot of originium, and now we're using them to make medical powders. Is that safe?
We've already included these concerns at the design stage. Every unit comes with an onboard cleaning system. The powder will be safe, Chen.
Out in the wilderness, even the Tianshus of Wu Ling have to prepare emergency medicine by hand. If they had this AIC, they wouldn't have to spend long nights pounding herbs.
The Civilization Band has plenty of industrial.
This is a better way to deliver dialogue.
But their machinery is too large and ill-suited for fickle environments. This is the level of production efficiency sorely needed by the frontiers. The factory is the future we're bringing to the wilderness. As for now, let's deliver the medication to the worker dorms.
Ugh. I do wonder how long this factory tutorial section is going to take. That's literally all the story's been. There's like an intro, I guess. There's like a little intro to get you hooked, but it basically just became a factory tutorial.
Approach with caution.
Just fine, I guess. If you love the factories. Wait, did I pick that? Wait a sec. I did notice something earlier where there was like a lost item thing, and it like...
Let me see.
It was like, oh, you missed this item on the ground or something. Like, so if you don't pick it up, does it just go to like your... Can't believe this game is made in Unity? Yeah. It's actually kind of... Isn't the fact that it's made in Unity just mean that it's going to run so much better and smoother? It is quite impressive for Unity. Like, I don't don't fully get that either. Dude, I still don't even understand what all of this stuff is. This, I feel like this part of it, I saw people praising the UI, but I feel like this is, it's just so, I don't know, maybe I just have to get used to it. Like, I don't know what this is, ore geometry, ore barrel, and then like 1 of this is 75 of this, but then you need how much of this to do a pool? Like one, I don't, like what do I have here? Permit, times 10 permit, basic, which I guess doesn't work in any of these. Is this just a 10 pull? Nice. Fluorite.
Got anything to say? No?
Her hood is
How
cool.
about we just...
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
So the 4 stars, so there's 4 stars, 5 stars, and 6 stars.
I specialize in defensive operations and I'm
So I don't know how good 4 stars are gonna be. Like 4-star characters.
to your team.
Thanks, buddy.
Why do I have
I guess you're gonna max them out fast though.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for
Wait, holy
I've studied Originium automation.
it's a fucking dragonborn.
Modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may
Oh, should I skip this thing? My bad. Sorry, bro.
7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I...
Oh, I thought he was done. I skipped it again. Oh, that's just... We're never hearing his lines.
Reporting in. The operation's
See, like, everyone's got ears.
and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Pulled Dylan in her Wenjin. Still have 320 left. Jesus, dude. I pulled Dylan and it took everything I had. I literally am starting from 0, I think. But I can basically save for the rest of this patch, and then technically like all of Ye Shugong's patch. Because like, don't they extend the Void Hunter banners? So I should be okay. Oh, she's got a dragon tail. Of course she has a tail.
Why do I have to do this again?
Okay, who's our 5-star? Oh dang. Wait, it's Outsider.
I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands...
It's literally Outsider. Nice. I guess they're gonna give me like... I guess they're gonna give these to you throughout the beta or something. But then you have this... You have this limited character. Alright. What is this thing?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Who are you talking about? What's this? Yes! Glow bug.
Time to fight.
Oh.
We'll see this through.
What do we got? Level 25? That's nothing. The dodges feel... They look really good. I feel like they could use a sound cue. Kind of like how in Wua, how they have like the sound that you get when you hit a dodge. There's kind of a sound, but I feel like it gets drowned out. Wait, so are my teammates also losing health? Uh-huh. Get crushed, he said. Yeah. That's the under-level experience. Honestly, it kind of makes the combat more fun.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
It kind of made the combat more fun. How do I tend to the wounded? Do I have to do this if I want to heal? Are there like healers in the game, or there have to be, right? I feel like there has to be.
This feels familiar.
Nice floating. There's like floating things all over the map that you need to collect. That's classic. I said nice sarcastically because I fucking hate doing that, but it's okay, I guess. Holy, was that wood that I can collect?
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nice, wood. I like wood. Dang, the woods actually get like, oh yeah, that's kind of, trees actually get like chopped down. How's Arknights? It's pretty good. Dude, it's highly polished. It's highly polished, but I think it remains to be seen, like, if it'll really innovate past the, I don't know, I just haven't gotten to see yet what like game modes and stuff we're gonna get. Follow them. Wait, follow long ears carrying flowers on their backs to hidden resource caches. Tracking a long ear will escape and return to the starting point if it manages to get far away. Got it. Okay. Yeah, dude, I just need gameplay modes, you know? Like, if it's just Genshin Impact with base building, I'm gonna be a little... Like, the reason I kind of stopped playing Wua and... Here's the pipe. It's coming out of here. Check it out. Where is he? Wait, no, it's here. Like, the reason I like stopped playing / taking a break from Genshin, HSR, and War right now is literally because of gameplay replayability. Don't run away from me. Wait, is this another one? Oh no, I need to get like all of them in the circles. Got it. Oh. Are they gonna make you pay for the battle pass here? I don't think there's a shop. How are you supposed to get this origiometry? I don't think there's a shop. I feel like they should just give you the battle pass for the beta. W plunge attack? If this game just turns into a 5-minute login simulator like other gacha games, it's gonna be a waste of potential. I agree, bro. I agree. I think like... I don't know, I think more people are starting to think along those like, as like you and I are thinking, like a login simulator, it's a perfect way to describe it, by the way. A login simulator is, I just feel like if you've been doing that for so long, once you like taste something else and you realize that, like, even like when I was talking about Do It Night Abyss, it's not a perfect game, but it shows you that it doesn't have to be this way. Like you can have something else. Like Chaos Zero Nightmare is a gacha game. It has like the whole energy system and all that crap, which is like a huge drag. But they even have a replayability aspect with the roguelike mode that is like how you like build your decks. So if they can do it, like it doesn't have to be like the way that like Genshin is, and then HSR and stuff is, and then Wua just copied that model. Like it doesn't have to be like that. It can be better, right? Like again, I talk about the 3.x character like drip marketing. It's literally just showing the characters that you're gonna pull in the slot machine. It's not like there's no drip marketing of like, here's a new like gameplay mode, like here's the co-op boss gauntlet, here's like all of this like and if I don't see stuff like that, I'm not gonna get excited for the future of the game. Like I'm not gonna get excited anymore just to like pull on to just gamble slot machine characters, you know what I'm saying? Because all that is that's another like 3 to 6 months of logging in, like the login simulator of just logging in, doing dailies as fast as possible, and logging off. That's basically, I know that's all I'm doing to get new characters anyway, so, you know. This game, it could has a lot of potential if it just has something else to it. Like, people want to play the game, dude. Just, like, let people play the game. Instead of playing, like, random mini-games within the game. Does feel kind of nice to open chests. It is also, I'm not even having to necessarily spam F on some of this stuff. Some of it just, like, collects. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... like so many of these things just like that doesn't give you pull currency, it just gives you like XP and some minor things.
Over here, Redman.
Should I put these other people on the team?
Get a new assignment.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
He's like a shield character.
Distract them.
Cryo infliction, nature infliction,
You have something.
That could be.
heat infliction. Oh, she's a healer. Interesting. Maybe she's gonna be in the team. Get what you mean? I hope more people realize this as well, so these developers can actually focus on content replayability. Dude, I think I'm...
How can the enemy turn the land into such
I think I'm gonna make this my mission to spread the gospel of making games like actual games and not like, as you said, a login simulator. Bro, this is what I hate. It's like, I have to be picky with my resources. I mean, this guy's a 5-star, like, these are all 5 stars too.
Originium will carve.
He's a 6-star? Yeah, right.
That could be.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Oh, this? Prepped and ready to go.
I don't know about Perlica. Like, what is she bringing to the squad? Maybe the MC needs to get fucking cut from the team, unfortunately for him.
That could be.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
I'll leave him in for now.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica.
For immersion, I will leave the story characters on the team. Yeah, Gathering item, the crafting manual, make an entry. Keep tracks of the total amount gathered so far. Oh, it's just like a... Got it. I don't know how much of the game they're actually putting into the beta, but I hope there's a decent amount. So we can see what they're actually cooking up in terms of like game modes. Thank goodness Andre is texting me.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various...
They need to deliver more of the story like this.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
There's a stair climbing animation, guys.
From Pearly? I bet it's
Don't worry.
noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me.
Don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
There's a unique animation for going up the stairs. We're gonna be okay.
Good rest. Sharpened blade.
Some of the graphics do look really good. Look at this. Look at the effects on this heel. Like, it just looks like pretty. I don't know. There's so many characters too, like I want to kind of try them out, but I'll give it some time. I want to do the optional thing. Doesn't tell you which one's optional and which one's... Oh, you can tell by the distance.
We seem to have
that
high
one.
supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Dude, it's kind of cool that she's like, your allies like tell you if there's something nearby. That's like really cool, actually. That I feel like that adds, right? That like it's got to add to like the explorate, like the feeling of like rolling around with a squad. Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like the fact that there's no climbing and like double jump and stuff. It's kind of satisfying, like just using the base jump to like figure out how to get up things. It's like puzzle solving almost. Maybe that'll wear off, but wait, where's the treasure, Perlica? Freaking Perlica, bro. I got it. Here. Fuck. This is like Elden Ring. This is like Elden Ring platforming. Like barely better than Elden Ring platforming. Kinda cool though. Party banter and not traveling alone is always peak. I agree. It's one of those things like with I remember when I first started playing Genshin, just feeling how I almost actually quit like the first day when I noticed that you had to like quick swap. It was like swapping between, you can only have one character on the field. and just feeling like that was such a waste of potential. And like, but I don't know, but it kind of stuck after a little bit. But same thing with like Wua, like Wuthering Waves. It's like, you know, just how cool would it be just to have your party out with you? Zenless Zone Zero was kind of the same, but I think they started giving like every character, like almost like like basically a ton of characters will just have like a random aftershock thrown into their kit. So like they're attacking from off field, so like they're not technically on field, but you're like seeing characters a lot like from off field like attacking. So I think they're trying to like have more of that. Apparently they're also doing a co-op mode too, where, you know, the whole team's going to be out at once, so that could be the start of something. Kind of impressed actually, for like a Hoyoverse game, how much Zenless is like trying to innovate and try new things. Not that Hoyo doesn't like innovate, but it feels like they kind of are resistant to straying outside their like proven formula that's like proven to work. Is that all I had to do? Just talk to this guy? Significantly boost. What does this do exactly? Oh, like, I think it upgrades like their sub thing or something. Let's just skip that for now. Like, you hear the sounds of the, like when their boots are hitting the ground. It makes running around kind of satisfying. We're in a state of emergency. You're in a state of emergency, pussy. Sorry, that was toxic. What's that up there? See, there's also this kind of like simplistic crate puzzle thing. I kind of like this though. Like, I don't know. Sometimes there's beauty in simplicity, you know? See how those auto picked up? I just ran away. I could have sworn there was like a... posture check. I'm not in the mood for tutorials. She kind of gives you the she kind of gives you like the upskirt when she's doing her plunge. I don't know if that was intentional or I don't know if that was like a game design moment or what. Purely accidental maybe? Nice. Based devs. Based developers. Arknights 10 out of 10 game.
Oh, activation success. Can you hear me? Hello? Andre.
Does everyone have like an idol? Just you have to play them? She puts her hand on her waist. Oh, I guess they do kind of do something. Well, she just kind of stands differently. What do you do, Perlica? Like, it's cool that they also do the idols in the background, like the party members. I also noticed that if there's like benches And if you sit down on a bench, your party members will like find like if there's like 1 or 2 nearby, they'll like sit on the benches with you. Kind of peak immersion, I fear. Another game that's not coming to Xbox? It's not? What's it launching? Is it gonna be on PS5? Dude, I would just blame Microsoft, honestly. Microsoft's a bunch of fucking cucks who are going all in on AI and abandoning like other parts of their company, like Xbox and gaming. They're trying to do AI bullshit. Do you see that? You see that fucking there was like a I don't know what the word for it is. They do some like meeting type stuff where they're talking about their vision or their goals. And there's something like they wanted Xbox to integrate AI into the company or something. Like, bro. Meanwhile, PlayStation's like purely, I think, kind of focused on video games. And then Steam is doing like the Steam machine. I think Xbox is cooked, if I'm being honest. I think Xbox is cooked.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastation.
I'll take your word for it, Captain. Director, I mean. Oh my gosh, a puzzle, no way. No way, a freaking puzzle? Rotate. I don't necessarily understand what the oh, like 3, like this. This. Oh, not bad. It's my Chixia build in the Discord if you want to see. She got good stats, can't clear. I don't know, dude, it's Chixia. I feel like I've never played Chixia in my life. I don't know. I'm not really I'm not for Wuthering Waves, I'm not really a off-meta gamer.
That's a lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Holy.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort
I'm
seems
I've been, from these like land breakers, I've gotten like a Borderlands vibe. Like the psychos and shit.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked.
I feel sufficiently motivated to go murk these guys.
It seems like while our comms were down, the landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout.
I'm sufficiently motivated. Gear assembly feature is now available. Press tab or hold alt. Tab. Press hotkey L. Dude, I'm not gonna remember any of these hotkeys. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. A preview on the stats of this piece of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness from scans to mark the trees. They're juiced up on roids? Yeah, I know, it's gonna feel good. Murking these guys. Brutes. The cat girl blushes if you look at her back. What?
Operator Protocol.
Which one of these are you talking about? 2 types of gear based on equipping part, armored gloves, kit. Your operator can get 4 pieces of gear, 1 armor, gloves, kit. Gear already equipped by the operators we displayed in the gear slots. The side of the screen shows bonuses. Get the gear slots. What piece of gear? Equip this piece of gear.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Tactical. Tacticals are automatically used by the operator. Oh, you put the health. Oh, they just use the health auto. Oh. Interesting. Do you want those to be like... I'll just leave them for now.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile.
Just stand and zoom in on her
Though they're
back?
Not top notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Is that just like the idol or what?
Action taken by the Landbreakers.
Like, how am I supposed to see? Is this a troll post? How am I supposed to see her face if I'm looking at her back?
Pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator.
Is this what you meant?
Go and reveal the truth.
Uh-huh.
Caught? No, she's not. I don't know. What is she? Does she heal? Attack with the 4 sequences?
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Battle skill, deal nature damage, has corrosion. Dude, I like these like status effects and stuff. This is like, this seems quite, Seems like there's a lot going on here, if I'm being honest. Okay, I see 0 healing. Why is HP treatment here? I see 0 healing in this kit. Oh, wait a sec. Here we go. Battle skill, Dolly. Creates 3 shadows. What is Dolly Rush? Her skill. Oh, and then you pick it up for health. Okay. And heals. But just a little bit. Will you just eventually just have so much... I don't have any way to like automatically get the plants though, like I do the rocks. I feel like eventually you'll just have so many resources. That's like the point of these games, right? Make a piece of basic gear. I already forgot how to. Gear assembly. Alright, what do I got? What do we got here? Intellect and will. Defense and HP. So I know they have like certain stats that they want. There's like 2 stats a character will want. Agility, strength. Intellect, will. Agility, strength. Intellect, will. It's easy. Intellect, will. Strength, agility. Agility was first though. Or agility. Intellect, will. Alright, fuck it.
Originium will carve a path for us.
How do I equip it? I already forgot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait, I already have...
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Alright, these 2 want this. I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. And then intellect will. I'm gonna craft 2 of these. For the homies, even though I probably don't need them at all.
Operator prototype.
I don't need them, but...
The fruit of the
Now we're
automated
cooking.
industry complex.
I think. Hopefully. hopefully. How did you download the game? It's a beta. It's in beta test right now. So I applied for the beta and then I got in. The heck? Memo beacon. Are these people just putting things out? Oh wait, this is like some Dark Souls stuff. Wait, that's super cool. I like that, to be honest. I like that. Wait, these rocks just respawn. It's not even like on a daily thing. Like they just I mined these earlier. They just all respawned. Sure. So if I open my bag, I have to be in this square. I go to the stash. Oh, I see. I see now. I'm figuring things out. Just gonna... I don't know what the benefit of having all that stuff on me is. I'm just worried about running out of space. Is it open world? Yeah, it is. It is open world. There is an open world. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? Upfront danger. Dude, usually people will like point at chests and stuff. Or they'll just say like finger butthole. You know, stuff like that. Just stuff like that. Like what are these? Like they're just little emotes. Is that the vid of the girl blushing?
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
Oh, this is the red. This is the limited character, I think. That's funny. That's funny. So many land breakers? I think it's semi-open world, like different areas won't be connected into one giant map. Oh, okay. That's fine with me, honestly. I'm fine with that. In fact, it's kind of cool in a way. Like, in a way, that can be good.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Dude, like the dodge animation, do you see how cool that is? Ow, what the hell? You can't really spam dodge like you can in Wuwa. You're actually like quite... Like if you want to hit the timing, you kind of gotta... Kind of like it. Holy...
More LBs?
Yeah, give me more enemies, please.
These mobs are something else.
Give me some more enemies, please. Wait, is the guy I just pulled? Bro, you can't flag your teammate like that. That's fucked up. And his finger's on the trigger. Fuck you, dog. That's terrible firearm safety. That is terrible safety for firearms.
You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formerly reporting for duty, Administrator.
Just gets 3.2 attack, crit rate, hitter, can't clear. Well, maybe you've been power creeped. It's either a skill issue or you're mathematically or it's mathematically impossible to clear.
Straight to the point.
Wolfguard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert
I'll listen to the
combat,
character introduction.
solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills.
A lot of people complain about the dodging being too hard and want it to be easier like in WoA. So much drama around that stuff. Bro, just let the fucking devs cook sometimes. Like, this is one of those examples with feedback where like it's important to like listen to feedback and stuff and like hear what players are saying about all that, but in some cases, like there's a this is like makes people angry. A lot of people don't like to hear this, but there's this quote from Steve Jobs. I'm gonna paraphrase, but basically he said something about how like the customer doesn't know what they want. Like we design it and give them what they want, but like the customer doesn't know what they want. Like that honestly applies sometimes, because sometimes like I don't know. Like I think the dodge is fine. I think they should just add like a more of a sound, so you hear like a sound when you do it maybe. But like it's kind of nice having like a dodge that requires you to actually like nail some timing and not just let you like fucking spam the button to do it. Like with these kinds of games, dude, a lot of people don't want them to, they just want them to be like, again, login simulators, and also just like you can play it with like 25% of your brain, you know what I'm saying? 100% agree with you. Sometimes feedback just ruins so many inspirations of the devs. Let them cook, agreed. Yeah. Like sometimes the devs will have an idea and I think, let them run with it.
And I failed to notice the administrator.
It's nuanced, like sometimes feedback's important too, but
I will hold you to that.
if it's something like make this easier, it's like, bro, come on, like let's just like the dodge, it feels like the more precise you have to be with the timing, the better it feels. That's why like for every single Dark Souls game, it feels great to like dodge an attack, because you know that you have to like actually understand the attack and then hit the dodge at the correct moment. If the iframes in Dark Souls was like, if it let you like spam dodge through everything, or it gave you like, a full second of iframes or something, or like a second and a half of iframes, it just wouldn't be as satisfying.
The bone crushers have sabotaged the devices for control.
Skill expression never hurts, yeah. For as simplistic as a lot of these games can be, like in this game, you have a little bit more, but it's like you have your basic attack, your left click, you have your skill, your ult, and your combo skill. You might as well
Panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
leave some skill expression in.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Wait, did they give you this for free? Damn it, I pulled this guy earlier. What a waste. Can you give me another 10 pull of this, please, game? Oh, it is giving it to me, right? Nice. W beta pulls. All right, let's do this. I wonder what color is the 6 stars, because the 5 stars are gold. Who do we want even from here? Just not her. We already have her. Is this all there is? These 5? I shouldn't have pressed that. I'm stun locked. Okay. All right. Maybe this 5 star will be good.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it?
I mean, you're gonna max out these 4 stars in like a few 10 pulls.
Giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize.
Got it.
Why do I have to do this?
I think there's like, are there like 4 4-stars? That's all I've seen so far.
Op Team Z7.
Captain Akakuri of
Oh no, here's a
Operation
5th one.
Z7 reporting in.
Forgot about her.
The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review.
Got it. OMG, early.
Endfield Crisis Team.
You're serious.
I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Valora.
Catcher. Op Team.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Oh yeah, we got it. I think we got it. So it gives you... Dude, there's so many different currencies here. I'm getting a currency overload. Arsenal take its bond quota? What are these? Firewalkers is only for this one? Scars of the Forge? Yeah. And this is just chartered. So there's basic and there's chartered. They gave me 20 of these basic ones. But you can't use the basic ones over here? I guess not. Yeah. I'll just wait.
Over here, Redmond.
Maybe I'll put bro in the team. Since I have so many copies of him. What the? Dang, it's like the ZZZ things, but you can hang them up in your room. That's so cool. It's like the cards, but you can just hang them up on the wall. What are we getting here? Wait, this seems super underwhelming for a copy. Strength, agility? I heard someone say that copies are ass in this game, or like they're like weak compared to other gacha games. So you're not really compelled, I guess, to pull for copies. Some of these have like effects. This first one is lame though, if I'm being honest. Turns SP. Fine. Alright. This guy can replace the MC.
Should I be gathering my data this time?
Just give you a weapon and stuff. Homie. No purple weapon? Rip. Do I want to level up a level 3 weapon? Freaking hate gacha currency. Gatekeeping. Alright, changed my mind.
Where should I be gathering
Until I get a pistol for him. That's a good thing, thank God. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna start they're gonna start doing like what HSR did, which is like creating problems and then selling you the solution at like E2 or something like that.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid.
So this connecting to electricity is gonna be like a big deal, huh? Like running wires and stuff. That's gonna be great, I'm sure. What are those up there? New rock? A new kind of rock? Fucking love rocks, dude. What is that? Gun tower. Somebody put this down. Can I like refill it to like fix it or something? Oh, dang. Like another... Oh, this is pretty cool. Repair? Wait, wait, what? You have a limited amount of repairs? I didn't mean to do that. No offense, Mika, but I'm not sure how necessary your gun tower is. I need to get more of those like auto mining things so I can just put them down anytime I encounter this. Holy, I'm putting in work over here. Any boss fights yet? Nah, not yet. I'm still really early though. There was like a little boss fight in the intro, but I don't know if it counts. Why are you streaming? Should I not be? I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry. Did I offend you, Nena? What's up? Is it another gacha? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, yes. And honestly, my... Like I was saying how, you know, Do It Night Abyss isn't like a perfect game. There's a lot of potential. But my, like, what's it called? Like, how harshly I judge a game... Well, honestly, like, the monetization plays, like, a big role in that, if I'm being totally honest. Like, if it's a gacha, I think the game has to be, like, really, really good to, like, justify its existence as a fucking gacha game. But if you're doing, like, what Do It Night Abyss is doing, like, the free-to-play kind of Warframe model, then I'm gonna give the devs some time to cook. And it's already good, but... I'm way more charitable in that case.
I'm with you.
I'm comboing all over the place right now. Your voice is so soothing, don't go bald. Wait, what does going bald have to do with? Is that a reference to somebody? Is there a baldy out there that...
Let's press forward.
Is that a reference to somebody in particular? Thank you for the compliment though, thank you. I appreciate that. Wouldn't call Duet a gacha. Plays a lot different. Oh yeah, no, I'm in agreement. I don't know if I somehow implied that it was, but
This hostile poses significant threat.
yeah, it's definitely, I would definitely not call it a gacha. Honestly, it has the gacha skins. I'm calling it now. I think they're gonna remove. I'm calling it right now. I think Do It Night Abyss is gonna remove the gacha skins because in their recent feedback survey, they literally like asked you straight up. They were like, would you prefer to just buy skins or do the gachas? And I'm pretty sure everybody is literally just saying like buy them outright. And then it literally asked like, how much are you willing to buy for a skin outright? And I selected like the $15 to $30 or whatever choice, something like that. Because honestly, like if you look at like the Psyche skin, like I don't know how hard it is to actually make skins like that, but they could really just be pumping those out for characters and just sell them at like $15, $20. I think they'd make a lot more. I think they'd be making a lot more than if they were continue with the gacha bullshit, if I'm being honest. I mean, they just need some time to, because they changed the monetization so late. They just need time to start pumping out the skins. Just do a round of bikini skins for everybody. Like, do what you gotta do, Pan Studios. Do what you gotta do. I am here for you. Just sell like 8 $20 bikini skins, and I think we'll be okay. You know? The dodge like looks satisfying. I think it just needs like a sound cue added to like pull it together. Like the, oh my god, it feels really nice to dodge. It's like I was spamming there and I got punished for spamming, as you should. What are you gonna do? Fuck. Dude, it just reminds me more of like an Elden Ring style. I need to use my skills more. Can get past the fact that every system DNA gets praised for is a ripoff of Godframe? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing. Actually, let me stew on that and then I'll give my spiel on that. Calcit? I don't know what that is. I want my boyfriend to cosplay as Cantarella, but he said no. What should I do? Should I give you like a Reddit advice? Should I give you advice that you'd find on Reddit? Reddit advice is dump him. No matter what the problem is, it's always just dump them. Don't care about the context, don't care about any other information, don't care about the different sides. Don't care if it's a minor problem, dump him and find someone else. Minor inconvenience, dump him, bro. Dump him. Because why should you be happy in a relationship when I'm miserable and single? TLDR? Dump him. Okay, so the rip-off thing from Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's cool, but I think, like, I kind of think of it this way. Like, there's a certain amount of like pulling systems from, like, you don't want to quote unquote copy too much, but I think it's almost like you get the merging of like Warframe and the gacha system. You know what I'm saying? In Do It Night Abyss. So I think it does change it enough. And also, I mean, dude, there's so many games that are straight rip-offs from other things. Like Chaos Zero Nightmare has a lot of like things from like Zenless Zone Zero that I noticed. Like Wuthering Waves rips off so much shit from like Genshin. Like all those games rip stuff off of each other and then nobody says anything for that. I think Warframe is just so unique because it's like almost never copied. There was First Ascendant, which kind of copied it a bit. But I don't know, as a consumer, I'm more thinking along the lines of like, I really like the Warframe system, and Warframe's like hard to get into kind of as a game. So the fact that they've taken that system and made a more approachable like formula that's like a little more simple and again approachable and honestly requires like less grinding than Warframe, which again makes it more accessible, is to me, I think, just good for the consumer to have like more options. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think about it. As a live service, I would like to see them continue to, you know, continue to innovate and such, but all right, I like have no health. I don't know why I ran over here. I'm supposed to be going over there. Oh yeah, I want to kind of just see like, I don't know how to make more, I don't know how to make more of these, portable Originum rig. Okay, this only is for Originum, not for Amethyst. So how do I, also how do I construct more? Give me 5 of them. Was that a dumb thing to do just then? I feel like I saw a bunch of them out and about. I kind of like this resource management thing though. Like it's kind of satisfying in a way to just kind of like put stuff in and then go off and then come back later. It's abusive. It's abusive behavior. You should be able to compromise, or else it's toxic. And by compromise, I mean do exactly what you say.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Is this a beta test? Yeah, it is. Yep. You actually would not think it's a beta from looking at this. It's very polished. Finally, someone says it. I keep watching reviews of DNA, and the guy spends the entire review just comparing it to other games instead of looking at the game itself. Yeah, I don't... Like, I saw a bunch of these, like... That's like how I started posting, like, long-form videos on YouTube, because I was kind of looking at the Do It Night Abyss reviews, and I was like, so much of this is just, like, kind of slop. No. I was like, so much of it is just kind of slop. It just feels like it's people that are trying to seize on like some, you know, it's like getting attention because it's out. So people are just kind of trying to put together like a, here's my review, here's my first impressions, but it's all just kind of like slop. So I don't know. Like sometimes comparison is helpful, but I don't think, you know, you gotta like take some, you gotta get something out of it rather than just, you know, comparing for the sake of comparison. Bro, what does this mean? Transmit power. Approach electric nexus. Not in power grid. Do I have to do the thing where I run the cable from this thing? If it was just Warframe, I wouldn't mind, but the list is so long that the game has no identity, aside as being free, no gacha. You think so? Wait, here we go. This is what I need to do right here. Start transmission. 80 meters though, can I... can I make that? Like... I think I can connect it to this. So what happens when I reach the max? Like... Oh, I have to put down one of those other things. Hold on. Give me a sec here. This is around, right? So I need to... Hold on, let me cook. I got this. I need to... Facility list, electric pylon, place. This here? It was just Warframe, wouldn't mind. The list is so long it has no identity. Aside of being free with no gacha. What do you... Help me to understand. What do you mean by like... What is... this is something people say a lot. But I don't fully understand what it means to say it has no identity. What do we mean when we say that? What's the best way to do this? You think going around this way or what? No, like a straight shot over the hill, maybe? Can you do that? Hold on. How do I connect these again? Yeah, I forgot. Like I connected it like I did those. Or is that different? Oh gosh. That looks like a different thing. Relay tower. Got it. Got it. Yo, what's up, Bellith? Yo, good to see you. I'm gonna stash that. And I'm going to relay tower. I'm gonna relay tower it up. So I can do this. I don't know what the electric pylon is for. It gives... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, it's this. Oh, it gives electricity to stuff around it. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a waste of space, no? 60 meters? I'm too much of a perfectionist. Like, do you think I can make it to the top of this hill? Surely I can, right? Check this out. Check this out. This is gonna be glorious. Most of the thing it takes are so small and insignificant that 99% of players won't notice. In regards to blatant copying the DNA has, it's just pointless argument to hate on the game for no reason. Who actually plays games and spends their entire time comparing things in the game to other games? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Fuck. Right here? It's like a nasty place to put it though, on this hill. Feels like a dumb place to put it. I'm just gonna put it right here. That's fine. Like, I knew I was gonna get addicted to like min-maxing the fucking factories. Like, I already knew it was gonna happen. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's very chill. It's very relaxing. Go down the list of game mechanics, characters, missions, abilities, etc. None of it's organic. But like, does that... I think one of my questions is like...
If it were up to me,
I understand gacha stealing some aspects from one another, but... when everything from the ground up is stolen, when does it stop being inspiration and blatant theft? Okay. Here's my question. Why does it like offend you? I'm not saying that in like a derogatory way, but like, do you find it offensive that it takes aspects from another game like Warframe? You know? Like, did you feel the same way for... Did you feel the same way for the first Descendant? Or were you like, when Nintendo sued Power World, did you think that was like based? Like genuinely, I'm curious. Because like, I'm curious like the idea, because like again, I think that I said it like as a consumer, it's mostly like, it's not really our job to defend the IPs of like a company. It's like the company's job. And in a way, it's even good for Warframe, because if you have a game like Do It Night Abyss that has the anime aesthetic, it can capture and get a whole nother audience of people that would not try out Warframe simply on the aesthetics alone. They try Do It Night Abyss. Maybe they realize they really like those systems. They hear about how Warframe, it's like based on Warframe, so then they go and try Warframe. Apparently Warframe got like a surge of players when Do It Night Abyss came out. So I think people kind of think like it's theft, like you're stealing, but in a way, like this is all a kind of like it's like a symbiotic ecosystem relationship, you know what I'm saying? And as a consumer, it's like if you like it's more like we just want things that are good. We just want good products. Like it's not really my job to litigate the IP copyright of like from one company to the next, you know? Basic gameplay features is equals not organic. If the game is good, I literally wouldn't care how many things they copy or steal. Yeah, kind of how I feel. I mean, I want to see like some originality, but like, I don't know. I just think there's a conversation to be had. Yeah, like I want to hear your perspective, you know? This is a free thinker zone. This is a free will zone, you know? I want to hear what other people have to think. Community refuses to acknowledge what's going on and the companies continue to do it, and it's a never-ending cycle. So like, okay, I don't know if maybe there's like some time lag, but my main question that I still have is like, why do you view it as bad? Or like, what about it is bad? Like, because I'm not getting, right? What is kind of bad when companies do that? Like even on the premise that like I wouldn't say that it's like blatant theft or they're like stealing, because I think there's quite a lot that is there's quite a lot that is different from Warframe system. I started playing Warframe again to kind of learn more about the genre recently, and it's obviously inspired, but I feel like there's a good amount that's kind of different. So like from here, I have to like take this up. Is this like absolute distance, like going up the hill? And then I can just take it over here, no? Like, am I gonna have to like put one right here? Brother. All right, this. I'm gonna set it on the side of the road. Because we never get anything interesting or new. It's just variants. Gruel from the same slop. I mean, I see the merit to this. But isn't the main idea? I mean, okay. So there's like, I see the merit, but I feel like you take things because you think they're good, right? Would be the idea. Can I just run a cable from this thing? I don't have to like, or do I need an electrical relay that's like next to it? Yeah, I can just do that. That was great, dude. That was really great. So am I just gonna end up like going full Corpa all over this entire map with like relays and just make the entire map like a factory? Or do you get a limited amount of those like AICs or whatever they're called?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Oh, Genshin set the tone for what is to be a modern day gacha. No one has deviated. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Wait, new characters spotted? Yeah, like they like okay, so like Wuthering Waves, for example, they copied a lot of stuff from Genshin. And if we're being honest, they copied all of that stuff. Even down against like the skeletal structure, like the formula of like, you know, here's the patch cycle and then characters, and then like for the events, it's like here's a mini game, you know, like it, like all of that stuff is kind of copied. They copied it, I think, because it was effective. So a ton of people were, at least, it's because a ton of people were like playing Genshin and they were making $1 billion. So I agree, it's gotten kind of old. Yes, but oh, here we go. Dailies. Okay, what's important for dailies? I think every gacha daily system, if they're gonna have it, it should be like Zenless Zone Zero, where you can just log in 30 seconds, click through 3 menus, and then log off. You don't have to spend energy. You don't have to act like, I don't, you know, like if you're gonna force me to log on, just let me like log in and log off. Let me do a 30-second, like less than a minute maybe, clicking through menus, and then I can just log off. That's the ideal. What do we got? Log into the game, defeat enemies, level up a weapon, assemble, acquire from crafting. Yeah, it's not looking good. Spending energy. Yeah, it's not looking good. Complete a daily task. I guess you could just do a daily task and nothing else, but what is a daily task? How long does this take? Yo, Cash. Yo, Cash, thanks for the gifts, bro. Thanks for the gifts. Thank you, Cash. Yo, pound that shit for me. Thank you. Agree with you in Twitch chat on a general level. Just can't help but scrunch my face. It's fine. I mean, that's why different perspectives are good sometimes, because, you know, like, I think I get where you're coming from. I just don't know if I would apply that to Do It Night Abyss necessarily.
But it might sound inappropriate.
Like, I think, I kind of do think that for like for the commissions, for example, they could, you know, for future updates, they could like change them in some way to like make them better. Like, they could make some of them like, so they don't spawn you so far away from the thing, maybe make it more like combat oriented, you know, like certain things they could do, but like you know, some of the commissions, like the things from Warframe, it's like, I feel like they're already so basic where it's like they kind of just exist. I don't know, like if I'm doing like a capture mission or a rescue mission, I don't necessarily feel it as much. I don't know, it depends. Maybe it's a case-by-case thing. And I guess if you really love Genshin, then you'd be happy that like Wuwa copied them. I don't. If you don't, then like you wouldn't. But was it a perfect example of what not to copy? Because them copying from Hoyo really made the game worse than it should have been, even if it's popular. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Do you smell something burning?
The things that Wuwa did originally were so good, I think, that it shows that if they just made an original vision. And I also think Wuthering Waves without gacha could have been like a 9 out of 10 game, honestly. I think it could have been. But I want like anime Elden Ring Night Rain. That's what I want. That's what I wanted for Wuwa. It would have been good. Yo, what's up, Star? Excited to try this game when it's out. It's you know, if you like these kind of games, it's definitely going to be worth trying because it's very polished, very high quality. See, these things are getting auto-collected, so you don't even have to press F. It's pretty cool. From the looks of this game, this game won't fare any better, judging by that daily system.
And what's that large thing way over there?
I know I have a bad opinion, but I love that Wuwa has gacha. I just like gambling. At least you're self-aware, brother. At least you're self-aware. Same. I mean, dude, like there's ways to have like Gamba RNG without a gacha system. Like that's kind of what the Warframe thing is with the relics, or like with Do It Night Abyss and the secret letters. Like you get to do RNG, but it's not like forcing you to pay. I mean, I wouldn't mind a gacha system if they just gave you enough free currency to pull every single character with every single weapon. And then if you wanted like dupes, then you'd have to like pull out your wallet, you know? And then they just wouldn't like, and then they'd have to like not design characters to require their dupes, you know what I'm saying? Or like require dupes to like beat content. That would be a respectable gacha system in my opinion. I know I can make this jump. Like, I know I can. See, like, it's kind of why I like the kind of bare bones, like, jumping system. Like, it's kind of fun to, like, try. It, like, brings out, like, the creativity in you to, like, how can I use this to like, make it to that spot, you know? Like, I know that I can. Maybe I can't. It just takes me back. Oh my god, wait. Alright, there's nothing up there anyway.
Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. We've had no updates from the UW.
I think if you just jump up, you get like a higher vertical.
Breakers are planning something.
Then if you're like holding, like jump and then... Wait, that's the tag. I like Neverness to Everness, not gonna lie. Can't wait for that. Neverness to Everness? Isn't that the Gacha GTA?
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is.
So like, does it... I feel like I'm gonna sound like an asshole, Pat. I'm kind of curious though. Like, I don't mean this as like as an asshole, but like, does it bother you if like Neverness to Everness takes elements from like GTA or something? Does it take that much from GTA, except for like driving? Is that the only reason people called it that in the first place? Or like Ananta has like the Spider-Man shit and the GTA shit and all that.
Where are those cursed fools?
But okay, I don't mean that in like a that's not like a gotcha question. That's like a, because I understood your like point, you know, that if everyone just copies and no one does anything original, it's like what's going on with like movies. Like everything has to be a sequel or an adaptation. There's no like original stories for like movies or TV shows. Everything's like a reboot, a remake, a sequel, an adaptation, you know, like I get that. I get that, kinda.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Stamina system is what ruins gachas? Dude, the stamina, I've been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare and the stamina system is really irking me. It's vexing me. Because that's like the first time where I've really just like, I just want to play the freaking game. Because I love that roguelike deck building so much. I just want to keep playing it. And like you can do the deck building, but you're incentivized to keep ranking up. And then, so that way you can unlock the higher tier like roguelike worlds. And then you can like build like more complex decks. So.
Over there.
Does it have a skip button? It does. Skip button on release is huge. The story doesn't seem bad. It's just like, I'm going to play the thing is when the game releases, I'm probably going to play the story. Because if they make changes to it or whatever, bro, no way they're hunting these rabbits. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna fucking murder all of them.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
See, like this kind of dialogue while you're running, I think is perfect. Honestly, if I had my way, I think they would just deliver like 90% of the dialogue like while you're moving through the world, and then use like those cutscene things very sparingly. Like there's so many, that's what gacha storytelling does. Like there's so many cutscenes where they just set you and your character like this with another character, and then they're just like talking. And the voice actors are just talking to each other. There's like no like expressions or anything being done. It's just like they're just standing, like there's the models are just standing there like this. Like if you can't have like real cutscenes or like do like real facial expressions or whatever, then it would be 10 times better just delivering it dialogue, I think, through like while you're moving. GTA, but mix it with Zenless, and it's just because of the driving. Oh, okay. From what I saw, the driving did not even look that good. I think Neverness to Everness is like why are you excited for it? Because from what I heard, dude, like, and I saw people play the beta, it did not, like after Ananta comes out and Ananta has no gacha, it's just like a regular game. I mean, I feel like Neverness to Everness is in a bad spot, but maybe does it have enough that like makes it different? I don't like it when bones of the game are stolen, but if it's a character here, design there, cool with that. Okay. Okay. It's an annoying daily quest. It's like a classic thing. Like a classic daily quest from a gacha game. I don't know why more, I don't know what possessed Zenless to do that, but it was so genius. The dailies like not requiring you to like spend energy or do any of that crap if you don't want to. You can just be in and out, like it's like I don't even know how to describe, like, again, just like doing the same like tacit field thing every day, it weighs on your soul. Just being able to like not spend your energy if you don't want to is really smart.
These minerals may come in handy.
I knew I was being very Corpa by making those in advance.
Mineral ores form the foundation. We should gather more. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Alright. Good job, squad. Don't think I'm gonna tune into Ananta, but I'm tuning into that new Hoyo game. Vasapura, whatever, yeah. Whatever it's called. It looks intriguing. I don't know, is it gonna be a gacha for sure? Do we know that? It looks like it is. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a mobile game. It has all the same, it has like the Hoyo template to it.
Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The driving looks satisfying in that game. I think it was an intentional decision to give the upskirt on the plunging attack. Does anybody else do that? He gives you like a little ass shot. Yeah. Can I make that? No. Can't wait to spend a month logging in for 5 minutes so I can save up enough currency to barely get one character per patch. Dude, I know.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
No fucking shot. It really is like a baffling, like, I don't know how they think it's like a good system. Like, I don't know, it kept me in for a while, but like, I don't know, once it really is just kind of gacha FOMO that keeps you in, if I'm being totally honest. Once you rip off the band-aid on, like, once you walk away from gacha FOMO, to me, it was like dominoes falling over. Like, I started with Genshin and HSR, and then I dropped, not like dropped, but now I'm not really playing WoA. And then now I'm just kind of playing games that I think are fun, you know? Like, I'm playing Zenless and Chaos Zero Nightmare. Is there anything else I'm playing? Oh yeah, Do It Night Abyss. And then other stuff is like, not like gacha. Or anime games.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I just want to go back to like playing games because they're fun, not because it's like gacha FOMO compels me to like continuously log in every day. And the thing is, like, if you don't, like, I could play those at like WoA or Genshin, whatever. I could play it like a normal game, but there's no point because, like, if you don't play every day, you're not getting the currency, and then you're not getting characters, which is like the entire point of the game. It's the only thing that like really adds novelty to the game, because all the actual content is always the exact same. Like, all the content that we had is literally always the same. The endgame mode, like, you know, has Abyss for Genshin changed in 6 years? Other than the enemies they add in there, it's just it's the same DPS check with a timer on the top of the screen. That's what all of the that's what WoWa's endgame modes are. It's a DPS check with a timer at the top of the screen. You know, like, if the game is not fun, and like, because getting characters is everything. It's the only thing that adds a new novelty. You're not getting new characters. It's like, why even log on? I mean, I don't know, dude.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says
Had me hooked for a long while too, but I just completely got fed up with it eventually. It's like, for me, it was like, it's like a, it wasn't even like a gradual thing. It was like falling off a cliff. And my motivation was like falling off a cliff because I definitely, excuse me, I had a period where I started to kind of feel how demoralizing it was to like, I would literally like procrastinate. I would literally procrastinate logging in on my date to do my dailies until the end of the day. And then it'd be around midnight and I'd be like falling asleep at my desk, forcing myself to log in to do all of my dailies. And it was literally like pain. Like I associate now like pain because you know the feeling of like wanting to go to sleep, but you can't. It's like painful. So now I associate pain with gacha dailies. So now I feel like a, like, you know, like a pain, like an aversion to doing them, you know? Like my body is now trained to expect like pain. If I'm like forcing myself to do a daily I don't want to do. And you know the weird thing is that like, you know, a lot of times I can like stay up playing a video game if it's engaging. So I'll be playing like Elden Ring Night Rain and I could stay up till like 4 AM if I wanted to. Playing that, like wouldn't get tired because it's engaging, I just wouldn't get tired. But then as soon as I log into like Wuthering Waves and I start doing like a Tacit Field that I've already done 1,000 times, and then a Nightmare Nest I've done 600 times, then I literally like, it's like that. I just start falling asleep at my desk. And then I get done and then I go back to playing Elden Ring Night Rain and I'm like fully awake, or like Battlefield or whatever my current thing is. And then I'm like fully awake. It's honestly bizarre. It's like how I'd feel when I was doing homework. You know, like if I'm doing homework, I'm gonna fall asleep at 9 o'clock. But if I'm playing a game, I can stay up till, like a game that's fun, I can stay up till 4 AM. It's literally like doing homework and chores, honestly. Okay.
Your end awaits.
Also, let me know how I never thought about this, but let me know if like the volume is too loud on this, because I don't know what it's like on stream. If the game is too loud or whatever.
A demented lunatic.
Let me see this. Holy UI, where's my settings? Okay. Oh, I did turn it down to 6. It's fine like that. Oh, Vasa Pura is giving Silent Hill. Yeah. Like Resident Evil, Silent Hill a little bit. You think you need a computer for the graphics? Because they're mint? I don't know. They optimize, because it's going to be a mobile game. Like we know it's going to be on mobile, right? So if it runs on mobile, like usually you don't need that many specs. Or you don't need like specs that are that good. I do know that for, let me see what my temperatures are like right now while I'm running Endfield. Let's see. My CPU is at 58. Pretty nice. My GPU is, let's see, 78. Interesting. 78, 68. Yeah. Really? 78 for this? I feel like that can't be true. Maybe I need to dust off my PC. Maybe I need to do some dusting.
Trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet.
The
They weren't here
scum?
when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Is there like more stuff I can collect here? So there's 3 tiers. There's 3 tiers to this. It's like a... So this is the free one, and then how much do these cost? 29? I don't see an option for like usually they just sell them one at a time. So like it just says 29. Protocol customize. Like I don't like what are we talking about here? Is there a premium currency? I don't think there is. What is this? Like why would anyone get this? There's a weapon in there. What is this stuff? Oh, it's like the energy fuel things. This is okay. Don't the battle passes in this? Doesn't it work where if you buy it, it gives you this material, which then allows you to like buy the next one. So as long as you do the battle pass, you can get the next one for free, right? Like, isn't that how Fortnite does it or something? Isn't that how it works? Because you're getting 5. I'm assuming these values hopefully stay the same, but you're getting 5. I guess this is 8, 13. 18. 23. 28. Oh wait. 28. 33. Plus another 15. Wait, 33. 48. Did you get 48? This costs 29. Curious. Curious. I'll question mark that for later. Okay, Oro Barrel. So you get 200 from dailies. How much does it cost you a pull? Like 160 or 200 maybe? No, it's got to be way more than, because like usually you get 60 for 160, like 60 per day for 160 pull per pull. So what is it, like 600 to do a pull? What the fuck? Like, what's going on there? Huh. Huh. I'm gonna run out of space in my freaking bag.
You have some.
Be fine. These red dots are annoying me. What do we got? Nice art, bro. Interesting. Alright, I've grown tired of that. I've grown wary of menus, of clicking through menus.
This is the place.
Oh.
Arja, why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got
Nice eye patch, bro.
Your place is here by her side, damn it.
How's the game? Pretty good. I mean, it's what I've been saying is that it's like a highly, oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. Sorry for your ears. It's like a highly polished gacha game, but it remains to be seen if there's like anything beyond the base building. Like what I'm really looking for, me personally, is like some element of replayability, like a game mode that is truly like replayable and an end game that isn't just a DPS check with a timer at the top of the screen. You know what I'm saying? I need replayability is what I want. Like Chaos Zero Nightmares roguelike mode, or you know, like Do It Night Abysses, like farming or whatever. Like if you love like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, it's like a very highly polished version of that so far, with base building, which is kind of cool, if I'm being honest.
You Enfielders have been a blessing to us.
But I'm also still very early.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the
All right, we saved Ginny. What else do we got? Art style's clean? Yeah, it is. Characters look really good. The playable characters look real good. Like, this is a nice art style.
I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Like it's you know, anime, but it's got a distinct kind of, like, you see, like, I don't know, just the is it like shading? I don't know, I'm not an artist. Sanity is the energy. Gloves? Yes. Gloves. Oh dang. You can see the rations. The rations they give each person has been going down. Dang. Dang, that's tough. Subtle storytelling? No way. I feel like they capitalize on the base building aspect. They'll be, or like if they capitalize on it, they'll be successful. I've kind of liked the base building so far. I think it's like, it's maybe overwhelming at first, but once you start learning it, it'll be fun to get into it. But I kind of, like, I don't know, maybe there are some people that just base building is enough for them because they just love base building. But I personally, and I think there's a lot of people that want to see them use this combat system as well. So a replayable combat mode as well would be really nice. Except like something that's different from this, you know, stock standard Genshin HSR Wuthering Waves model, maybe Zenless model, where it's like, here's your story of the patch, here's the new character, here's a random mini game that we decided to make inside of our game, like a park management or like a knockoff of some other game or tower defense game or some BS like that, and then, you know, have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really think something that actually uses the combat, like uses the game itself, would be preferable.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
And base, but like, I'm not one of those people that says abandon the base building. Like, I think it's fine as it is. And they've even added like blueprints for people that don't want to do it. So it's like perfect for both kinds of people, you know?
All right, let's make that happen.
What's this game about? Like story-wise or gameplay-wise, or like what are we talking? What are we asking about here? It's a very open-ended question. What are you curious about? Yo, what's up, June? What are we playing now? Arknight's Endfield? Beta? Oh, I kept forgetting about scanning. I need my healer to do some healing. Give me that. Huge. See, like combat is actually quite fun. Like, that's all I ask for these games. Like, I actually do find combat's fun in these games, whether it be Genshin, Wua, whatever, this game. I just want opportunities to do it. Like in Wuthering Waves, like, they don't give you enough, I feel like. And then, I mean, honestly, Wuthering Waves has problems with combat feeling repetitive too, because, like, you know, rotations and whatever, but... We'll see. It's still early. It's still early. It is really nice having the team and these dodges. It's really nice having the team out with you.
Done and dusted.
Is it Slop? Nah, it's not Slop. It is Gacha. Gacha is kind of Slop. Like, monetization is Slop, but I wouldn't say the game is not necessarily Slop. But I think Gacha by definition is Slop. I think we can agree on that. Like Gacha monetization, at least.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node.
They should make base building and tower defense the end game instead of getting more characters.
We can commence field deployment.
Well, like, you still want to get more characters, but like, you can get more characters. I don't know about tower defense. I mean, I don't know if that fits into this game, but like, you can get characters from the end game. Like in Do at Night Abyss, you get characters from like farming.
Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
Why is everyone half animal? That's got to be xenophobic, right? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's just how this world is, I guess. It's just how the world is. That's called fantasy world building. You have to broaden your horizons. You have to expand what you thought was possible. Expand the horizon of what you thought was possible. Play sub pack? Dude, there's so much stuff that we're building. There's so much stuff to go around building. Lupa would fit in right here. Yeah. Combat does look better than Wu and Genshin. I think by virtue of having your whole squad out with you, I like it. Like, I think it's already... Combo skills are quite fun to do. I'm kind of digging it, actually.
This thing is huge.
And it feels like certain characters will kind of combo based on whether they trigger other people's combos, I think. So I like there to be some, I like it to be like broad enough to where
support the growth of the actual outpost.
It's not just like, you know, it's not so narrow like in Wuthering Waves, how it's so narrow where it's like, play this character with this character with this character and the rotation is going to be the exact same every single time you play that team, you know? Versus like, if it's broad enough, like what triggers a combo, then you can actually mix and match more characters together. Does that make sense?
I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need
I really got to say also with Wua's like team building, because that's influenced by the gacha system, by gacha monetization. Like they have to make characters super niche and like only like XYZ characters will have synergy, and then you're punished if you try and use like AXZ or whatever instead.
All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone crushers are building more damage.
Getting excited for this. World looks nice. The world building is quite nice, I gotta say. Or like the art style, I mean. And like the design and all that is really nice. Subpack output ports to a belt-free transport? Okay, this has gotta be like, this is just more base building tutorials. Nice. Okay, so I can get my stash from here. What does the panel learn how to automate logistics? The mass-produced Origicrust with Originium ore. Oh my god. There's a port. Approach pack output port 4, then oh. Guys, learning is good. It's good for your brain to learn new things. It keeps your brain sharp as long as you're learning new things all the time. It's good, guys, don't worry. The pack and subpack are connected to the depot. Once an outcome is selected from an output port, we'll start to unload the selected item from the depot into the core AIC area. Depot is like my stash or what? Subpack and pack share similar functions. Both can be used as TP points and automatically supply power to electric pylons within their... Okay. Are these... Will I choose where to put these, or is there like a select places to put them? I feel like it would ease my anxiety if it was like, if it just puts them, if there's like select places where you can have them, but I don't think that's the case. I think you can just put them anywhere. In the future, at least. Time to learn how to... Dude, they literally know it. They know what they're doing with tutorials. They're like, all right, it's time to learn this. That's great. Okay, output port. No, it has an outward arrow to indicate that is an output port for out. Okay, got it. The refining unit has inward arrows at the side of the base. These mark the input ports. Okay, got it. What will the gotcha aspect be like in this game? It's kind of confusing because it's different from like, you know, like the Genshin model that every game has been ripping off, like the 50-50 model. I think the way it works is that you... So you do 80 pulls and you have a 50-50. But then if you do 40 pulls, you're guaranteed the banner character, which in a way is kind of better than like the Wuthering Waves Genshin 50-50 system, because if you lose the 50-50 there, you're looking at having to go another like 60, 70, 80 to soft pity. So like it could technically be less. However, comma, those extra 40 past the 50-50 will not carry over, in the pity of those will not carry over to a new banner. But I think that the first 80 pity towards the 50-50 before you get a 6-star carries over, I think. But not all the ones that come after that are going to guarantee you the character. Does that make sense? It's really weird. It's weird. So like it could be technically better. I mean, obviously like better, it depends on like how much currency they're actually giving you, but because like that's another thing these gotchas will like trick you with, like another factor, but basically, yeah, I think that's about it. Also, there's no weapon banners. I think you just get weapons by playing the game or whatever. So there is that. I think. Seems lenient enough. Yeah, it just depends on okay, so there's two things. One, it depends on how much currency they're giving you for pulls, like what the income is like pulls per patch or whatever. And the other is that basically, if you're pulling on a banner, you want to ensure that you have enough, or it's early enough, so that you can guarantee so if you lose the 50-50, you can guarantee the character after that. I have to go and read it really quick. I feel like maybe I'm just blowing out my... Like, I have to go read it. I'm just stuck in this tutorial. In the IAC, press E or hold the Alt to click the transport belt button to enter transport belt placement. Got it. Red indicator is appear on the ground. Transport belts must be first connected to an output port. It cannot be placed on empty ground or grids marks with an X. Output port that serves as a starting point for transport belts are marked with white outward arrows. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Directional must start from the item source, subpack, end at the item destination. Now their founding unit port has been replaced with white arrow indicating the transport book. Okay. Follow the guideline to place the transport belt? Seems pretty simple. It seems pretty straightforward. Automatically transported. It will use iridium ore arriving as input port to produce original crust. The next step is to remove the crust back to the depot. Look on the ground and start placing the transport belt. Move and adjust the view to draw out the belt. Okay. So now I have to put it back in. So I don't have to collect it. Okay. Okay, so this way. Transport input. Where's that? Excuse me. Okay, nice. Combat facilities. Do we have to do that right now? Yes, we do. Gun tower? Somebody get effective combat facility? What do I need to make gun towers? Are these gonna be like under attack? Do they like come under attack and you have to defend them? Like what's the... Why do I need a gun tower? Just for funsies maybe?
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
Okay.
This place looks pretty neat.
Operational automatically attacks enemies. Okay. Tower defense enjoyers unite. Roll class speed, combat. Okay. It's an electric pylon. I got this. Oh my god, I think I have to transport power from the pack or relay tower to an electrical pylon outside the core IC area. Okay, so I just run this. Start transmission. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Plug. Easy.
Give those land breakers a world of hurt.
Easy.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
I like this like UI thing. This like looks really nice.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
I'm gonna get some water. Enjoy this cutscene. I'm sure it's gonna be a really action-packed scene.
They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Tello, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together. Let our combat facilities handle them.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, We'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost, resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Well, not very professional streaming if you're not even in your seat. Where is he? Okay, I like... Of course, it's the usual suspects, of course. Except Chuan's wife. It's always the usual suspects. Whatever, buy? Okay, like, what are you on this? What's up? What's up? Are you gonna become Luke's wife, by the way, whenever he comes out? Is that gonna happen? Are you gonna end up changing your name again to Luke's wife? Just came hi. Okay, just came to say hi. Okay. All right. Sleep well. Have an angelic rest. Thanks for dropping in, though. For real. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bro, what is this? There's so many tutorials. They're throwing, I think, dude, it's like, I don't mind like complexity, but there's a lot of tutorials. So, like, I know that I'm not going to remember this stuff. It's too much at once. Is 200 ore a barrel like a pull or what? Probably not, right? I'm being nice today? Maybe. Does that imply that I'm usually not nice? Like, I take issue with that. Alright, bye. Sleep well. Take care. Can you free me from this tutorial, please? Can you free me? Release me. What is this? OMG, another 10 pull? Oh my god. Oh my god, I get to Gamba. The what? Cosmic voice issue acquired. Uses from 1 attempt of arsenal issue. 8 more attempts to get. So it's kind of like gacha, but it's not. Is it like not a spending gacha? Wait, is this a 10 pull? Eight issues to guarantee 6-star weapon. How do you get these though? You get you get these from pulling. Oh. Okay. LOL. That's funny. They have legs. Wow. Wow. What else you got for me? Can you give me some pistols so I can use the pistol guy? Nice. Wait, hand cannon. Wait, that goes so hard. That's so much cooler than pistols. Wait, another? Wait, I just got 2. Wait, is this like the best? These are the best pulls of all time? On my free weapon? I swear I've heard that weapons are like essentially free. It's like in other gotchas, like you get some other currency as you're doing pulls, and then you take that currency and you like and you pull on weapons. Something like that. What does this give you? Intellect? Treatment efficiency? Huh. Interesting, interesting. Wait, it's pretty easy to like get a first copy of these, it looks like. I don't know. Bro, there's a lot. It's gonna take a lot of learning curve. It's gonna take a big learning curve to get to understand this stuff. It's okay, I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart boy, I can do this. Nice, you can text people. Nice. Okay, let me just do this. Let me just do this. Actually, let me details. So you read about the rates. Okay, so 0.8%, 8%. Not bad, I guess. Should go to like the limited one to read it. Yeah, 0.8% between all of these. Okay. So yeah, it stays for 3 banners. So the banners stay up longer. And they're not added to the basic. Okay. Drop, 20% drop rate. You're guaranteed to get a 6-star operator with an 80. Attempts toward this guarantee carry over to other. Okay. Shard hunting has an 8% drop rate. Okay. Guaranteed to get 1 within 10. Attempts towards this carry over. Okay. Okay. Shard hunting, if no 6-star operators appears after 65 consecutive headhunting attempts, each subsequent gains a 5% drop rate. Soft speed at 65. 6-star operators have a 50% chance of being the rate up and a 50% chance of being a non-rate up, with equal chances for each available non-rate up. I really fucking hate 50/50s if I'm being totally honest. Maybe like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, they add the rate up characters to the standard pool. So I guess maybe you can, I don't know if you can, I know like in some games you can like get them, if you lose your 50/50, you can get like a previous rate up character, which is like better, but I fucking hate 50/50s. Guaranteed to get within 120 headhunting attempts. The guarantee can trigger only once in the banner and will reset when the banner ends. Attempts towards this guarantee will not carry over to other head. Okay, so yeah. So your pity towards the first, like the pity towards your 50-50 is conserved and carried over. But if you lose a 50-50, you then have to do at least, you have to do at most 40 more, at least 40 more pulls to guarantee. And it doesn't mention that there's like any additional soft pity in those 40. So maybe you're just doing literally 40 at 0.8%. And then, but at 40, you get it. I think in a lot of cases, like the majority of cases, if you lose the 50-50, you're gonna have to do like an extra 40. So you need 40. So you need that extra 40. And if you do those pulls towards the 40 to guarantee, then, well, actually it says within 120. Fuck. So if it comes early, do you still have to go to 120? Holy shit. That could be kind of ass. Yeah, it's kind of bad that pity does not carry over. That's pretty ass. I'm just saying. I know the banners stay up longer, but if you lose your pity on that, that's gonna feel really bad. Basically, if you lose the 50-50, just don't keep pulling unless you have enough to guarantee. Otherwise, you give up. That's what I'm saying. If you calculate you won't have enough by the time the banner leaves, then just give up. The thing is, because it's a gacha, people will like pull anyway, and then they'll lose all their pulls. So, fucking L gacha systems, 0 out of 10. Every single gacha monetization system, 0 out of 10. Fuck that shit. This is for whales, I guess. Every 240, you get like an extra bonus, like copy. Or like, yeah. Alright. Whatever. Is it like rainbow? Is that what the 6 stars are in this game?
Captain! Why do I... Captain!
Excuse me, is this where we sign?
Oh my god.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed.
This guy Arabic? Alesh? That's cool.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy,
why do I have to do this again?
Alright, cool. What are even the drops you can get? Roka, Arclight, Iona, Dapen, that's the panda. Have her, have him, have him. Yeah. Oh. Rip. Should I add some weapons onto people? Arts, burst, or physical status? The entire team gains heat damage? Bro, what the? What the?
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Nice. Your mic is so perfect? Is it actually? Oh, I thought it was off. I thought it was off when he said that. Is it actually? I thought my mic I thought I needed to adjust the sound a little more. I might need to adjust like certain audio things, like what is it called? Compression and stuff like that. I don't know. I learned it a while ago and then I forgot. Do you use software to add bass? I don't think so. I did it. I just changed some filters through OBS, and I forgot really what I did, and that was it. I didn't add like bass. I don't think. I definitely don't use like extra software. Is my voice just that good? Soothing voice. Like, does this need to go on her too?
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Intellect boost. Intellect boost. Intellect treatment. Like she doesn't do treatment though. Is that healing? Gradually lose resistance against all elements. I'm not really doing this though. Should I use this one instead? No idea. Just not gonna mess with it. It's the filters. I mean, some filters are not really for the sound itself. It's like compression. It's like noise gating. So like a quiet, like certain sounds, you know what I'm saying? So like if something is super loud, it like brings it down. Or if something is really quiet, then the mic doesn't like open to, you know what I'm saying? That was like the bulk of what I did. And there was like there was really like a couple filters you like fine tune the sound or whatever. Soth. I got a bunch of other weapons too. What is your combo skill? Make sure of this. Arts reaction or iridium crystals of nearby target is consumed. What about you?
Get a new assignment.
Arts infliction. I'm gonna use this guy instead of the MC.
Accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Rip MC. How much was the mic? This is like the HyperX Solo Cat. It's like it was like $50-$60 or something. It's pretty like a pretty good quality mic for the price range, I think. Honestly.
Get a new assignment.
Because they have like a $200, like they have like a $200-$300 something model that I think is a little too much for regular people. Bro, I didn't get a 5-star weapon. Dead. Deadga. What are your stats? What are the stats this guy wants? Strength, agility. Strength. Arts. Okay.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Oh wait, he's Italian. You said grazie. Wait, he's Italian. Based. Giga based. Steal this gear.
To the teeth. A very wise decision.
For sure, yeah. Yeah. HyperX Solocast X, if you're interested. I think that's what it's called, the full name. I should be getting sponsored, but they should just sponsor me, but you know, it is what it is. Intellect. I don't need intellect. I need this.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Whoa, what? Did she say whoop ass? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody pause. Wait a sec. No way she just said that. Favorite character alert? Holy. A dose of whoop ass, she just said. There's no way.
Over here, Edmund.
I need to level up anything. I think I need to level his. Yeah, I need to level him up. Oh, there's an autofill option. I didn't even notice.
The quickest paths to victory will do.
Prepped and ready to go.
Alright, Perlica, you can stay on the team. You can stay on the team. I really don't know if she like prefers to have this. I don't even know what. I think arts is like the status effects.
Over here, Edmund.
Prepped and ready to
Intellect will. Alright,
Time
screw
to come
it.
up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Autofill. Tune. Do that. Treatment efficiency is health, right? Like healing? Can they just call it healing? Can they just call it healing? Where is it? This.
As well, Professor.
HP treatment, it's gotta be healing. Like, I mean, we can't. Treatment bonus. Treatment received. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I think we're good. Dude, I love the bounce that they do. This little bounce that they, like, hold on. You have to be still for a bit. Like, when they start running again. I fucking love that.
Request successfully received.
Alright, now give me some gameplay. Stop making me do base building for a second here.
A protocol space?
These like my tacit fields? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, it's just like XP. Yeah, yeah. What is this? Just character XP? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. It's gonna force me to do it. Okay. Alright. Are they gonna force me to spend my energy here? Yeah, I'm somehow triggering everyone's combo, so I'm guessing we're good. As long as we trigger everybody's combo, we're fine. How do you trigger her combo? I think like you have to. I think the MC was triggering Shen's. Oh, I can trigger it with her own skill. Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
No hardship will stop us. I...
Oh, dang. Dark Ovidio, thanks for following, by the way. Thanks for following earlier. Sorry, I might have missed it.
I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol. Space? This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Return to the shelter? Oh, dang. Oh, wait. Oh, this is like a separate map. Oh, nice. So yeah, it's like semi-open world. That's pretty cool. I'm honestly fine with that. I'm honestly fine with that. Alright, Gamba time. Not on this. Dude, I could do like a 10 pull here. You need so many. I mean, there's no other banner to pull on for these. But you get a 5-star every 10. I mean, it's the same. It's just instead of 3-star weapon trash, you get 3-star characters. Or 4-star characters, I mean. Same thing. Alright, give me something good, please.
We meet again.
Panda.
Engineering problem? What it out? Consider it fixed.
Endfield.
Opsy 7 script.
I mean, even the 5-star characters, you're gonna max them eventually. You're getting 1 every 10 pull, at least. So they're like the 4 stars of other games, right? 2,500. Holy. Wait, it's 5,000. 5,000 for a 10 pull? How much do you get? Like 300 per day? Wait, so it's 500 for 1 pull? With 300 per day is like, I guess that's comparable. Jesus. Jeez.
Catcher. Catcher.
Opsy.
I just want someone new. I just want a new 5-star.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher.
Captain, I can...
Okay, someone new. Alright, good.
Call sign is Arclight.
Wait, dark-skinned characters? No way. Dark-skinned characters? Dude, they can't be, right? Is it a figment of my imagination? Arclight. That's cool.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know that.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Land breakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
Okay.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Nice. Rock explosion puzzle? Don't mind if I do.
Sure pack a punch.
These feel kind of satisfying to throw those, actually.
This feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste.
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks.
Alright, it's sus.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. See marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusions?
I do like the general setup of the story where it's like you got a group. It's all based on a group running around together instead of a one-on-one date adventures, cough, Wuthering Waves, cough. Let me take some notes. I'm like writing a group dynamic. It can't be that hard. Not every single story has to be like a one-on-one fucking date with the current gacha female. Maybe.
They sealed off this entire place.
It's nice to have like a group, like a squad rolling together.
We still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance techs are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tech and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neverith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Hear that sound?
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Really like the design of these places too.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
I just also love like how they just drop a voice line when like you pick something up. There's like nice touches. It's kind of like Catalyst. I like the dual wielding swords. Actually, I wonder if I can... If I go here, can I get like a better sword? 2480? So you can buy it outright. Or do it... These are 5-star weapons you can get for 400? Okay, polearm. This is the sword. Will attack boost. Physical damage. I think she's physical. Recovers SP with their own skills. Really against physical damage dealt. While their person she can get physical damage dealt. Interesting. Interesting. Actually. Okay, so it's like base attack, strength, cryo, damage dealt, and then an effect. And then 20 for 4 stars. What does this sword do? Arts, arts, arts. Okay. Oh, these are discounts? They're the same price. Oh, they're just different. Oh. Agility attack? Arts intensity? Arts is kind of like Anomaly from ZZZ, I think. It's like dealing damage in a different way. Let me turn the lights up. Okay. So there's like some stuff that's just in here permanently, I guess. There's obviously more weapons than that. What is this? Heat. I don't know, bro. Let me just ignore that for now.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
I mean, getting weapons, yeah, getting weapons, I guess, for free is nice. Just like as you pull or whatever on the other banners.
Take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted ways. Your blade will evenly. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main part.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
So it's not like, so yeah, weapons aren't like free or like grindable. You just get them. You just get them as a consequence of doing pulls. So like, obviously you have to do more pulls to get like the weapon or whatever. Oh my gosh, healing. It's on the ground. I feel like there's more stuff to do around here. I'll just do this. Explosives? Oh. Nice throw.
To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies. Either. We should keep looking.
I saw something down there I could destroy. A sec. Where is it? Over here. Wait a sec, I got this. Huge. I think you're supposed to do that. Oh well.
They sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block?
This is good like ambient dialogue.
Never it is whipping your underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Hear that sound?
If I do this, trigger hers. And then doing this like triggers all of them, I think. Well.
The boss talked about these people.
Just kidding. Like just is. Anything else over here? Chest hiding back here. I think there's a reason really like plunging. Oh, it's the final thing that triggers these two. Fully dodged. Attacks nothing.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We won. That's what matters.
Like I know those were like stock standard voice lines, but it kind of feels like it just feels like people are like having a conversation or something. Like maybe those lines just go well together, but it was like we won through teamwork, and he's like, we won, that's what matters. Like shut up.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
I got you. Stay calm, citizen.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Holy. Basically, you get more like skill point resource, I think, by dodging and by hitting the final attack in the chain or whatever. But also dodging does not interrupt your attack chain, so like you can actually just kind of get it. Like I kind of get the flow. Oh my god, dodging's pretty cool. Like she doesn't have to do a backflip there, but I'm glad she does.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing.
What kind of ears does she have? It's like a bird? Like feathers?
Why are you locked in here?
Oh, stretch.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting...
Like, will they sit down on this with me? Is there like no space to do it? Like one per... There's 3 cushions, like that means it's a 3-person... I saw one time like there was a second bench I found, and like when I sat down, someone else sat down too. It was kind of cool. The immersion was immersing me. I was definitely feeling immersed. Go by yourself? These just refill outside of combat? Oh, I think they do. Wait, it like left me at 1. Refills to 2? The third one doesn't? Why not? That's kind of weird.
The smoke is cleared.
Cute cat girls? Yo, what's up, Burs? Is that your, I think every character in this game is a... They have like they have like tails and an ear. Or ears and a tail. The MC is like the only, or like, there's like dragons. And then there's, I think this is like a bird, like an eagle or something. There's like horns. I think this is like goat related. I want to say.
The path ahead.
I think this is like the most. This is a rabbit for sure.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
It's like a red panda or something, right? Something like that. Cute. The character models are really nice, honestly. Also, dark-skinned characters? No way. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the character designs are really good.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
Get a job?
Love that. I like all that. You're gonna try out, does that mean you're gonna try Enfield out? I don't know if there's like an actual cat, like... Bro, I don't need this tutorial. Is there a... Could have sworn I saw like a gallery of characters. They'll let you like look through all of them. There's just too much stuff in here. It's got to be an archive, right? No. Yeah, well, we'll find it. Yeah. They're probably holding on to the cat girl for like when things are serious. I'll never leave Wua. I'm sorry. It's okay. Are you excited by the 3.x characters? Do they excite you?
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her.
Yeah? What did you like about him? Not to be like the buzzkill, but I was not. It was not my favorite. It's just subjective. I just don't really like the art direction we're going into with like more modern, like academy, whatever they're going into. It's not really my thing, so. I'm mostly not into, I just think the gameplay of the game has not really been, like I'm getting tired of, it starts to feel like chores after a while. You're just kind of logging in to do your dailies and then, you know, doing like events that you don't want to do just because you have to do it for like gacha characters and stuff. You know? Linnae will be mine? The Gyaru? Isn't that what the archetype, whatever people were saying? It's expected at this point? It's expected from me? You know me that well? Or what? Can I change gear and tacticals? I feel like I'm pretty good on this. I mean, like, tacticals? Like, do I need... So you can only use 3 per battle. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna start running out of these really fast. I don't know if I feel like it trivializes it a little bit. Like, if you're just healing automatically... Hey, what's this? Oh, it's for cred. Money. I still think you're cool even though you don't like my favorite game. Thank you. That's really open-minded of you. W open-minded person, chatter. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, there's so much about WoW that I like. I just feel like it's a game that's not made for me anymore. I kind of ranted about it earlier. I don't know if you've been around for any of the, so at the risk of repeating myself, but like, it's just just that it's the like so I've been keeping up with so many gacha games at a time. Like it was like Genshin, WoA, ZZZ, HSR, and then was there anything else? Well, it used to be worse. I used to do like other shit too, but like basically it's like after a point it just gets to like, it just feels like you're just kind of logging in to do chores, and my motivation dropped off really hard. Like I kind of stopped Genshin and HSR first, and I kept going just WoA, ZZZ, and then I think Do It Night Abyss came out, and I was like, not that Do It Night Abyss is a perfect game, but it kind of shows you that like it doesn't have to be that way. Like you don't have to be like forced to log in to do like chores that you don't want to do. Like, you know,
achieved through strong teamwork.
hey Volps, it's my birthday. Can you give me beta access? Well, happy birthday, Firebread. Happy birthday, but I don't think I can give you beta access, unfortunately. I'd have to like mail you my PC, and that's just like, well, no, I'd have to like give you my login account, but like I don't want to, you know, but sorry you don't have beta access. Actually, I think it's only tied to one device, so yeah, I'd have to mail you my PC. Yeah. Is it too much? Am I being stingy for not doing that? My stingy streamer. Don't think it's a game for you? Well, it's not just Wuthering Waves. Sorry, I kind of got cut off. I kind of like got distracted in the middle. But like, it's not just Wuthering Waves. It's for all of those games, the formula is basically like, you know, is basically like you kind of think like the reason that I'm playing is because I want to pull these characters in the future, but like you kind of pull them and then they're a novelty for a little bit, and then it kind of goes back to like wanting to pull the next thing. But then you kind of think about it and you're like, well, most of what I'm doing is not like, I'm not playing for like the love of the game. I'm playing for like, because like this event is like boring to me and I don't like it, but I'm doing it because it gives me like 11 pulls or something, right? And, or like I'm doing my dailies every day. And like for Wuthering Waves, for example, same for Genshin HSR, but like basically like a login, I'll do like the Tacit Fields twice, and then I'll do like a few Nightmare Nests, and then I do my day, and then I collect my dailies and I log off. And it's like, if I don't feel like doing it, the fact that I'm still forced to that day just like it just started to like dig at me. And it was the same for like Genshin and HSR. So I kind of stopped doing those. And then there's like Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is like pretty fun. Like, and like, I'm looking now for games where like they have like a replayability aspect where like I play because I'm playing like the game itself is like fun to play. And there's like replayability, which like sadly WoA and those other games don't have. Like it's just baked into their design model. It's like you know, like the end games aren't really innovating. Like Genshin has had the same, you know, like what is it for all the games? It's literally just here's a DPS check with a timer at the top of the screen, right? That's like the gacha formula. So, you know. Anyway. I like it, but I like it. I want to like it. But, I mean, I do like it. It's just like, there's just certain aspects that make it hard. It's another, there's like so many dragon ladies.
I'm pleased to see you alive.
Nice tail.
Almost ran out. What's it
Lene fan spotted.
my savior?
Just let me borrow your PC, bro. I'll give it back, promise. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Holy, first boss fight?
Careful, I got this.
Lene themed phone in the Discord? Or farm the guy. So, I like that the dodging, like you actually have to be kind of precise. I'm gonna sound like an asshole for things, but like, isn't that kind of like Wua's dodging where you can kind of spam it? I like how you have to be like precise with the timing of your dodge. You can't just spam the button. Apparently people were really mad at that and were like wanting them to change it, but I think it makes it a lot more, like a lot, it's like really satisfying to dodge. Ow. Nailed it. Yo, what's up, Slumber? Got in early? Yeah, the beta? Yeah, I did. Combat's pretty fun, actually. Like, as long as the fights drag on a little longer. The time gated rewards content characters aspect is the worst part of these games. Yeah, like the energy. Energy is another thing. But the thing is, like, honestly, like, for some games, if the... Oh, wow, why am I running away? Holy... Oh, you're supposed to use those to dodge. Like, let me just say this. Like, for those games, the time-gated aspect is actually intentional because, like, there's really not much to do in the game. There's not much to do in the game. So if they limit your playtime like 5 minutes, then, like, you know, that's what gets you to keep logging on every day and all those other things. But, like, if you like got a character and then built them immediately, you just be like, okay, like, what do I do with them now? Like, that happens in... I keep saying Wua because it was the one I was playing the most, but, like, it's the same for all of them. But, like, it's what happens. It's like, I get a character and I'm like, okay, there's like 2 endgame things. Other than that, it's like, yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. But yeah, the time gated stuff is awful. Like, when I'm playing CZN right now, it's like, I actually want to keep playing, but you have to stop because, like, you just don't have the energy. You need to, like, build your characters a little more and all that crap. Holy, I'm getting cooked by this guy. Holy. This boss fight's like actually pretty sufficiently long. Open or closed beta? It's closed. I think they said open, like open as in like the public can do it, but it's technically like a closed beta because like you apply and then you either get in or you don't get in, and then I need to fucking... You either get in or you don't get in. If you don't get in, then you can't play it. So... Hopefully with ZZ co-op modes they address that. Yeah, I actually have hope. I have some hope for ZZZ, and the reason that I'm also staying on ZZZ is one is like I really do like the writing and stuff. I do like that game a lot, like the combat and all that. But it's also because for one, they don't make you like log in and like spend like 5 to 10 minutes spending your energy to do your dailies. You can just do your dailies in like 30 seconds just by clicking through a few menus and doing a couple things, and then you can log off if you want to. So it's a little more like player freedom, I guess. And then I have hope for this like co-op mode they're adding. It might be like the replayability mode that I've been wanting, you know? If it's like matchmaking and then there's like team, like you like kind of like in like Elden Ring Night Rain or something, or like in an Overwatch or Marvel Rivals where you like choose your teammates in the screen, and then everyone kind of make your team comp, and then, you know, it could be what I was asking, well, like I've been wanting, you know what I mean? Which would also be very genre, like it would like be breaking with the genre, because like no other game gives you content like that, like permanent content like that. Take that character forward 9,999 to the battle tower. Well, at least you have that, like in ZZZ, at least you have the battle tower. You don't even have that sort of thing in other games. Like, what am I gonna do? Like in Genshin or Wuthering Waves, like what am I doing? Am I gonna take a character to the Abyss just for funsies, like just because? I mean, I don't like I think there needs to be some sort of tie to progression. Like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, you do the roguelike mode because you're like, it's how you build your deck. And there's like elements of randomness, so you want to keep going in, like keep building your deck, you know? Like keep building your deck, so... Or like, like in Duet Night Abyss, you just kind of farm because, you know, you want to keep like they also kind of need some aspirational modes, but...
You deserve my sincere commendations.
So is she gonna be playable,
Your
or?
memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader. A savior. And
That's crazy now that I think about it.
tyrant.
Sorry, what specifically were you?
Do you and I truly differ?
I yapped a lot, so I... I intentionally leave a lot of exploration alone for new character time in War or in Genshin. Yeah, so like you can take them and like through the world for exploration, but it's like not really like challenging, you know? Like open world, the open world, enemies you fight in the combat, it's like it's not really like most enemies are not gonna survive like a single, like a Cardathea rotation or, you know, something like that.
What happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
I don't know.
The chief
It doesn't feel the same. It is nice, but
She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late. That road is
like every time I go back and I play Elden Ring Night Rain, it's like that's a game, bro. Like you play that for the love of the game. Like, yeah, there's like the little like relic system they have where like you can get little upgrades for your characters, and it's nice to like, oh, like I want these upgrades for this build, and there's like RNG and stuff. But you know, there's like a loop. It's like you go in, you get relics or materials for relics, and then you like keep going. Like, but like you're mostly playing just because you love, like, because it's fun. It's like fun to play. So
You can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements.
like when I play like that
Is there any
Wuthering Waves event, it was like the Vampire Survivors thing. Like I wasn't playing that because it was fun, you know? Like I was playing that because I had to. It was like the thing that made me alt F4 out of Genshin, and I never logged in since like 2 weeks ago or whatever. It was like some dumbass puzzle that was like, it's like made for 5-year-olds, and it was like needlessly slow and long. And it was so mind-numbingly boring. I was like, I'm literally not, like, I'm not doing any of this stuff because I want to do it, you know? It's just like, I'm doing it because like gacha FOMO is compelling me to do it.
This
So
was the road we took to reach the hub base.
yeah.
We barely escaped the landslide.
These are kind of cool. These like briefings.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Seems kind of, I don't know if I'd say it like that.
Mr. Andre, I believe.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be another base building tutorial.
It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base
Yeah.
recovery.
Yeah.
Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith?
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond.
100% get that. These games ain't exactly
Ever detected any
Professor Layton? What is that? I never saw my Discord notification message. Rick, bro. Lene wallpaper, or like, yeah, like Lene marine wallpaper. That's cool. I mean, dude, it's good to be like I'm, you know, I'm not like trying to take away or say people shouldn't be excited. If you're excited for like the upcoming characters and that excites you, like I've been there, you know, like if it was like, again, if it was like 6 months ago, I would also be like excited for like future characters or something. Something weird. Maybe it was like the Do It Night Abyss launch. They just started like this domino effect for me, but like it's fun to be excited, you know, like you see a batch of characters, it's fun to be like excited and like hyped, and like I'm glad that people can have fun doing that. So I think with Andre again, brother, my brother Andre, the heck. I was gonna Google this. Professor Layton, it's a video game series? Wait, Nintendo DS? What is this? Is this like a Fire video game that I never knew about? It's just like a Fire series? Okay, so these are the output ports. So this is like the main thing. So if I can clogged. And tell me you're clogged. Bro, I feel like this is bad placement. Like I need to... Why do I even have an electric pylon? Do you need an electric pylon to like to power these other things? Even if it's within range of this? So can I only have one of those there? Like, am I going to eventually be able to build more of, what are these called? Packs? Facility list. Can you ever build like a pack on its own? I don't even think you can. I haven't unlocked it yet. Yo, it's a... Oh, Bearbreaker moved from TikTok to Twitch?
According to our grand development strategy...
Wait, I forget, what was your name on Twitch? Are you Firebread?
...is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight.
Saw that pity doesn't carry over, but that gacha is supposedly better than average otherwise.
Now speed things up. Well...
Oh yeah, I've been off... Yeah, I forgot to send my Discord notification. I literally just sent it. I literally just sent it. Okay, yeah, Firebread, okay.
Manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel.
I usually, like, you know, you guys know on TikTok, you can like see the names of people that join the stream. I usually don't address, like, it's like bad etiquette to like address someone who like just joins. But someone named Dragon Pussyfucker just joined, so I just thought that was funny. Like, I just thought that was kind of funny, you know, like I just thought that was worth sharing with everybody. So. That's definitely someone who's like not afraid to be themselves, you know what I'm saying? I can respect that.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical therapy.
Not changing the name though to troublesome. Yeah, no, you're okay. You're okay.
And provides our
I'll try to remember. Yo, that's the perks of like a small streamer or being a small streamer. I can remember that kind of stuff.
Give it a shot, Edmund.
I just missed what this guy was yapping about, but I doubt it was important. Owl boy. Gotcha slop, super sloppy, or slightly sloppy? Well, listen, gotcha monetization is always slop. As far as monetization system, like the monetization system is slop, of course, because it's gotcha. And like, I feel like just by virtue of being a gotcha game, it brings down most games like a good 2 or 3 points sometimes. But honestly, it's very polished. So what you were saying about the pity carrying over, it's really weird the way it works. Basically, okay, so you have like your limited banner, right? So 120 attempts to guarantee. I did a 10 pull earlier, so it's 120 attempts to guarantee. 80, again, I did a 10 pull, but like 80 attempts for a 6-star. So this 80 attempts to a 6-star is a 50-50. Okay, so you get a 50-50 on the 6-star. If you lose the 50-50, then you keep going, I think, to 120 to guarantee, right? The thing is, this pity to the 6-star operator does carry over to other banners. This guarantee right here does not carry over. So if you get a 6-star, right? If you get a 6-star and you lose the 50-50, then you almost have to continue pulling, or else you've lost, or like all of that is wasted, right? So you have to keep pulling until to the guarantee. Does that make sense? I think it's like, they say on average it can be less, but I think just because of the way it works, I think it's going to end up screwing people out of more pulls. You know what I mean? Than if it was just like a straight up like carried over everything, because people are going to pull and get that, like, because the thing is, it doesn't say like it's 120. So if I got my 6-star early, right, then like literally it'd be like, okay, 100 pulls to guarantee. And I don't know if you get soft pity anymore after that point. I don't know if you get soft pity. It's weird. It's like honestly weird. So like, I don't know if, I think maybe this even resets to another 50-50, but like this guarantee, like it's, I don't even know how that like works. It's like, I think it's just like confusing on purpose to make people like lose pity. And then just because like a lot of times people will just be like, okay, well, I just want to pull. So they'll just pull anyway. And then they'll just end up losing their pity, you know, like it's just like needlessly confusing, and, or not even needlessly, it's like manipulatively confusing on their part, but it's weird. All video games that aren't Shadow of Colossus is slop. I've never played that game, but I know some people like really love that, like religiously love that. Like, I just explained the gacha system for like 8 minutes, and we're still not even like fully, I still don't even fully understand. Like, I have to keep pulling on this because I read this thing. It isn't clear enough. I even read this whole thing. I'm stun locked now. 6 stars and 5 stars is basically 5 stars, 4 stars. Yeah, there's like 4-star characters, but there's also like, so like they're kind of like, I don't know, are they supposed to be meh? I don't know. They seem like fine, I guess, but yeah, there's like 5-star characters, which are like 4 stars, like 1 per 10 pull, like one guaranteed every 10 pulls, and then 6 stars are like your 5 stars in other games. You gotta all in on a banner if you want your value, which is what I always do in every gacha anyways. Yeah, but the thing is like, if you all in, the thing is like in another gacha, like in a Wuthering Waves, even if you all in, even if you didn't get it, all of those pulls that you spent would at least get carried over to the next banner, right? But in this, if you were to all in and then not get the character, like you've essentially wasted a ton of pulls, which I think would be extremely demoralizing. And like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's even counterintuitive for the devs, because like, I think more people will literally quit the fucking game if they like get confused by the gacha, realize like, oh dang, I've literally just thrown like 50, 60 pulls in the garbage, like I think people will just quit. Like, so I think it's counterintuitive for the devs to make a system like that. Because people will straight up just quit your freaking game, dude. Like, nobody wants to experience that. It's gonna be like one of the worst feelings imaginable. Like, imagine tanking like 70 pulls because you just like didn't, you know? That's like a whole patch. It's like months of savings. And it's like, oh well, I would quit the game. Like, if I ever accidentally did that, I would just Alt F4 and just stop playing. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I think it's really dumb. Literally bricking your account if you lose 50-50 every banner, it's so demoralizing. Yeah. But it's like, if you don't have like, if you lose 50-50 and then you don't have enough to like guarantee, and what happens, dude? Like, this is my biggest question. I'll get back to the banner screen and then, so I have like, oh my god, Perlica. So I can like demonstrate or like show on the screen. My biggest question is like, if I'm here, right? It's like 70. So like they described that like at 65 pulls is when you start getting your soft pity. But what happens like for this guarantee? I don't think there's a soft pity for this guarantee. So like if you were to get like an early, so say you got like, oh, like early, like first 10 pull or something, 5-star, lose 50-50, you're still sitting at like 110 attempts to guarantee. What happens if you go for like, does it, then you restart at another 50-50? And then what happens if you go and lose a second? Like, it will happen. Like, you will lose 2 50-50s in a row, you know? And then I have to keep going to this guarantee. Like, it just, like, it'll eventually happen where you like lose 2 50-50s in a row before you even hit this. And then it's like, yeah, I don't know. So then like, so yeah, so this 120 attempts, so like when there's a new limited banner, they'll have their own 120 attempts, but like this apparently, I guess will carry over. I don't know. I think it's just, you know, gotcha fucking slot monetization as always. Another like what could potentially be a great game, of course, is going to be like, you know, bogged down by that. By like energy time gating and all that BS. So guys, at least I can hang up this artwork on my, at least I can like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think you can like put this on the walls to like decorate or something. So like there is that. Oh, here we go. We finally get to use these. There's 4-star characters? Yeah. Yeah. There's like these 5 4-stars. They're like, you'll like max them out or whatever, but like,
to discuss with me.
Like they don't even look bad, you know?
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Still breathe.
I believe we should be better prepared.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Is this a squirrel? Whatever. Open the AIC factory plan and research mining. Is that gear assembly? What is this? What is this? Does it say somewhere clearly that pity will reset? Not on the banner, I don't think. You have to look at the details. You have to read the details. I mean, it is kind of stated clearly in the details, but what's the main gameplay loop? Factory management, combat? I know that factory management is going to be a thing. I think from like the devs live streams, they talked about having like combat like another, like a focus on equal focus on combat, or like another focus on combat or whatever. But I'm like, what I'm saying, like the reason that I'm falling off right now of like Genshin Age Storm Wuthering Waves, oh, you just got here, but I'm, you know, so maybe I'm repeating myself for other people, but like the reason I'm falling off for those other gachas is because I feel like they're not investing in like replayability. So I just want to see like modes that have replayability. I don't want to see like, you know, here's like some knockoff Vampire Survivors that our devs coded up, and then like you can do this for your event. Like I don't want to see stuff like that, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I need to somehow put it in the power grid. Okay. I don't even know how I got in here. Like, what is this place? And then an electric pylon. Okay, I think I know this stuff. I know this stuff. I understand the electric pylon concept. Honestly, it is kind of satisfying base building. Electric pylons outside the core AIC cannot supply power to other facilities immediately. Go to the relay tower, select start transmission, and start pulling a power transmission table over. And plug it in to complete the power transmission. Got it. Got it, got it. So we have other stuff, okay. Yeah, I got it. Plugged. It's a mix of factory, tower defense, and character. Wait, tower defense, really? I thought tower defense was like OG Arcanized. I didn't think they were going to put it in here. Teleport to location. Okay. Use this method to place electric miners on additional mining spots. Keep automated ore mining. Okay, so it sends your stuff back. But the other type of ore just had a different type. Like I didn't have to do this electricity stuff for the other ore. I don't know why they do it for this one. Do you actually get freedom to do what you want with your factory? Or is it handheld? No, you definitely, I think you can definitely like handcraft it yourself. Like, dude, the first like several hours of the game is literally just tutorials, if I'm being honest, for like factory building. So, I mean, they break it up with like, you know, story related like combat stuff, but a lot of this is, there's a lot of base building tutorials, which like, you know, like learning new things is good, you know, like it's good for our brains, like to like challenge ourselves by like learning complex things, you know? Like, I think the devs, they wanted to do it like, so that if somebody didn't want to engage with factory, they had this thing called blueprints where you could just steal other people's factories, like layouts, and then just like CV paste it into your own world or something. But you can also just handcraft it yourself. Thing is, like, I don't know why you kind of wouldn't use blueprints like for like maximum efficiency, but I kind of want to, or I kind of want to just make it myself. I don't know. Even if it's not like the best, I'll figure it out. Go to the pack output port and move amethyst ore from the depot to the refining unit. Okay, output core is this. Isn't this already... Press F, okay. My gosh. This is a high IQ game, I'm feeling. There's a lot going on here. Can move items from the depot to a connected transport belt. Each output port can unload one selected item. Click here to select the items to unload. It's a list of items that can be unloaded. Any pack depot. It can also show amethyst ore. Just mined. Okay. Okay. So it's going. Mining unit can now auto-process amethyst ore mined. Oh. So the electricity from the ores, from the things, so I set that up, and then the mining things automatically mine and then send it to the depot. And then this pulls from the depot and automatically sends it in here. And then it refines it. And then puts it back in my inventory, I guess? Like with this? Oh. There'll be game mode centered on waves of enemies attacking your base or factory? Okay. Okay. If it's fun, I don't mind. I kind of like the combat. Like, I do want stuff to be, like, centered around the combat, too. Okay, I assume maybe you'll be, like, fighting alongside your turrets or something, but it's really the same. I mean, maybe you won't even be doing that. Wait, are these just all tutorials? No way. I think those were tutorials, no? I don't act like, yeah, I don't have it myself. Like that was like a tutorial world. Learning is good as long as it needs to be put into practice, not just brain off linear. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of freedom here. I mean, you can like, well, define like linear though. It's like you can design your factory however you want. Place the electric mining rigs on the amethyst ore mining spots and then on the originium ore mining spots. So I gotta remove these. Why do these even exist? Here to stash place facilities. Fuck out of here. Loser. Inferior product. Okay. Portable rig. I made a bunch of those earlier too. Electric mining rig. Oh, it's already here. Kind of liking this. And you have to power them up. Got it. Can I run like medical tower? Oh, this is like people like, oh, there's like a Death Stranding element where other people can like make stuff too. And then you can see stuff like someone else, like a random player put this on, right? Yeah. Evanescence, holy based. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It adds a lot of like, and there's like people can put messages like in like Dark Souls and stuff. People can like put messages on the ground. Wait, can I run as many power cords from this thing as I want? I think I can, right? So anything within 80 meters of this I can power. Use belt-free transfer to deliver mined ores straight to the depot. What do we mine and produce here? Character essential materials, weapons, money. What's the factory for? I haven't really gotten to that point yet, but I did watch a video kind of explaining it. Like Genizod has a video where he like does like his first impressions or whatever. So my understanding is that like basically you'll be using all this factory crafting or like factory like material gathering stuff to So like there's gear, right? And the way the gear works is, so it's not like RNG based like in like a WoA or Genshin or whatever. There's an RNG element. Basically, it's like you have your gear, right? You'll take like a item that you've made and then you'll use it for like a chance to upgrade the gear. But then if that doesn't work, then that resource you use disappears, but you like keep the gear as is. And you just like keep crafting more of that resource, right? And then just like keep using it to like upgrade or something like that. So kind of good. There's no like RNG gear, but I think that's kind of one of the ways you use it. You do need resources for some stuff. Belt free transfer. Nice. So it's just like Wi-Fi. Nice. No manual work. Once placed, they're set to belt free transfer mode by default. These rigs can be switched to storage mode. Switching to storage mode, they behave like an Iridium rig and simply store the mined ore in the cache instead of delivering. The ore must then be manually gathered. It is best to stick to belt free transfer mode to take advantage of automation. Got it. Got it. So that just goes to my depot straight up. I need to like...
So...
Wait, what the heck?
Fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmen fought at full
Is this just party banter? Wait, this is peak.
Have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
I don't know if that was like story related or if that's just like random banter. I haven't heard like random banter between people, but if that was just random banter, then electric mining. Okay, so I can't just plug it in. That kind of sucks. Can I? I need to use an electric pylon thing. Yikes. Okay, I know. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Relax, relax. So this is also a plug. I heard one problem the game has is front loading all its tutorial shit at the first before letting the game get going. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. We're once again an amnesiac. Yeah.
Didn't expect this, right?
Thing is, like, look, I kind of explained this in one of my YouTube videos, but it's like the reason that's used, that it's like a strategy that's used a lot for like fantasy worlds, because if the main character like doesn't know anything that's going on, then if the main character doesn't know anything that's going on, then there's reason to like explain everything to them, because the player doesn't know everything that's going on. So it just makes it so it's like convenient to like explain the world and like the lore and all that stuff from like ground zero, you know, like from zero to like everyone's starting on the same level. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me, but I kind of get it where like it might feel like old or whatever. Like if you think about it, a lot of books and stuff, like Harry Potter does the same thing. Harry Potter does the same thing, but like he's not amnesiac. He just like doesn't know anything about the wizarding world at all. Like he's been completely in the dark for his whole life. So then when he turns 11 and gets to go to Hogwarts, everything is new and being explained to him as if he like doesn't know anything. So like that's because like we as the audience also don't know anything. So then we can be like drip fed information, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. How you liking it so far? It's good. It's like a polished, it's very polished. Sorry, I'm like, I know I'm repeating myself for other people, but like, what I say to everyone is like, I I just need there to be some like replayability, like game modes that are actually replayable rather than just going for the same gacha, like 5-minute gameplay, daily gameplay loop that every gacha kind of wants you to do. Of like logging in, spending your energy, logging off to do your dailies, and then giving you events that you don't even actually want to play. Yeah. I just need like real stuff. I need some meat. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm getting confused. I need... these are the big ones. Like, for these, it lets you, like, extend the electricity. Oh, I know. I need to plug... Okay, wait, I know what to do. I need those little electric ones. I need these to just be like... Oh, wait, can I do both? Are you serious? I have to use 2 for this? So I need these here. I need those next to that, and then I need to run a power cable. Check this out. Not that. About to be hella goated. Do beta players get a head start in the game? No. All the beta stuff is reset. All the beta progress is reset. So then I run this power cable. Oh my gosh, it's working. Do you think if I have one electric thing... Hold on, let me see something. Do you think if I have one in range of the other, it like extends like... How do I see what its range is? I can just move freely. Do you think it'll turn on the other one? Check this out. We just broke my... I think it turns on this other one. I don't think it does. Oh well. Not that one. Give me that. Dude, they should have just put these closer together. It's kind of annoying. You have to use 2. I mean, I don't think it's like... It doesn't like take a bunch of resources, I think, to like craft those, but... It just looks ugly. It just looks ugly, bro. Like, how do I craft these? Construction. Oh, it's like super easy. It's like giga easy. Wait. Oh, formulas? Cool. Okay, now I need to go do the other wars. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to automate my ore collection. So you basically have to... Nice gun tower. So you basically have to like set down the... So you press tab, you go to the AIC mode, the crafting mode. Wrong button. Okay, so you get these out. You basically have to set these down on the mining spots. Oh, there's more? Wait, this is juicy. Oh, this is very juicy. Okay, so you put those down there, but then you need to power them. To power them, I need electric pylons. Unless I can do a 2-for-1 here. So you just set it down within range, and then... Wrong thing. You put this down. Oh, the 3-for-1. Juicy. So you put on the electric pylons, but then you need to power the electric pylons, which means I need one of these relay towers, which grabs the electricity from the main tower, which allows me to run a cable to these. Wait a sec. He's doing it. Wait a second. This game will flop just like DNA, crying face emoji, Wua, Genshin, and HSR will always be top 3. But did you know that it gives you like an upskirt of a Chen when you do a plunging attack? Did you know that? Does that change your evaluation of the game? That's an interesting gacha tribalist, Emily. I mean, Emily, we love like different perspectives. This is a free thinker zone, so we love different perspectives around here. That's an interesting gut. Like usually like someone who likes Wua would hate Hoyo games. So I think we're really like breaking the mold on like what it means. Oh, there's another one here. Like we're really breaking the mold, you know what I'm saying? Is this within range? I think it is, right? Oh, nice. That was lucky. I didn't even see that one. What Chen? This is Chen, this character that I'm playing. Is it convenient? Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that, but is it convenient for the character to be a blank slate for self-insert? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No panties around it then. Yeah, it's important. Going in.
You that sound.
I just need characters to attack so I can dodge. I love dodging. Dodging is pretty great. I see some goodies around here. Oh, you just climb from there. Oh, but you need to go around to get into here. I'm also interested, like, why, like, I just think that was, like, an interesting comment, like, this game will flop just like DNA. Woo against HSR will always be the I feel like we gotta be, like, trolling a little bit, like, we gotta be trolling a little bit. The banner characters look the best, IMO. Guess that's no wonder. It's a moneymaker. Banner characters? These? Well, these are the standards, but she looks good, I guess. They do have really good character design, like just baseline in this game. Origiometry. I wanna, if I can save enough, I wanna get the battle pass. This is not the battle pass, I forgot. At the re-crisis, defeated bosses. Okay, so boss. Okay, so like boss battles. Nice. Is this it? No. Is this it? Yes. You need 29. I think the way the battle... I think this isn't just for the beta. Like, the way the battle pass works, you basically buy it with the this thing, origiometry. But then if you complete the battle pass, you get enough to buy the next battle pass. Not a bad system, I feel like, you know? I mean, it's another like FOMO thing that like you know, makes you like log in to like finish the battle pass, but like Like there was already like a battle pass already has FOMO because it's already like it's already time gated. So like if you buy it and then don't finish it, like you lose it, you know? So it's just like it's just like extra. Give Andre the stuff. Is this stuff going to my backpack or do I just have this in here? Do I really have to run over here to see the depot or the stash or whatever? Yeah. Model quality is top notch. They definitely do a great job. Like, I like these. I don't know, man. Like, I like these designs. Like, I know might piss some people off. I'm not trying this to be like a meanie bobini or whatever, but like, I like these designs kind of more than like those Wua 3.x characters because they are like somewhat. It's not like complete fantasy, but there's like stuff going on here that just, I don't know. Like Lene, for example, like she looks like it came straight from an anime, you know? Like I've seen Lene before, like 100 times is kind of what I'm feeling. And also just in the general direction of modern academy is not my subjective preference.
Do we have the required Originium ore and amethyst ore?
Wua 3.0 is disappointing. Kind of felt the same way, if I'm being honest. I kind of felt the same way. Stylized combat cyber fashion. Okay. Yeah, like some of this stuff, it's unique in a way, right? Like I like this. I like these designs.
Nicely done.
Sorry, Ati. Sorry, Ati. Ati, you weren't here earlier, but I did give my disclaimer where it's like,
the team can begin their work.
It's like, look, like if I'm like, because the thing is like like something shifted in me recently where like I'm kind of less compelled by like gacha banner characters themselves because I kind of am now associating all of this like essentially having to do chores for months in order to just pull on the gacha banner and then like, oh, you got the character, well, like now you have to get the next one. Like it's like if I'm not enjoying the actual like path to getting the character, then you know what I'm saying? But like I understand that it's fun to be like excited for upcoming characters. Like that's how for so long, like when I was playing like Genshin and Wua and H-Star and all that stuff, it's like really, it's exciting. It's like fun to be like excited. So like I'm happy if other people are excited, but like for me personally, like maybe I just need a break and I'll come back, but like I just don't feel like if I'm mainly just doing chores to get a character, I'd rather just play a game that I'm at least think like the actual like act of playing the game is fun. So, you know, I think we're going to start getting more stuff like that. Like CZN is kind of like that, and you got Do It Night Abyss, hopefully with like updates, they build on their foundations and stuff like that.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there.
Nice accents. I like the accents.
Done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for
one of the dude in my team right now is Italian. He said grazie earlier.
Just go ahead and
said grazie, which I know because of Assassin's Creed. Ezio always says that. My goat Ezio Auditore. Hope they cook with 1.1. Yeah, me too. Dude, I also said this, but like, I think those devs are like ready to fucking. I think they're gonna take out the gacha, the skin gacha. I think they're gonna take it out because, first of all, like those skins are not really worth the price of the gacha, and I think they even understand like they would make more money by just like taking that, like removing the gacha and like selling those skins for like $20. You know, Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like a $15, $20 skin, I think would be, because the thing is they can just start pumping these out. Like just start pumping them out. And people will buy like one or two here or there, you know? I think, honestly. Because in their recent survey, they straight up asked, they were like, would you rather buy or like do the gacha thing? I'm pretty sure everyone who does the survey is just gonna say they'd rather buy. They'd rather buy them. Have a feeling they will as well since they didn't update the gacha with Fina's update. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna see the gacha skins get removed. Which, like, again, bro, the devs, like, it takes like fucking balls to do stuff like this. Like, it takes some balls to change up these approaches, but like, dude, if they drop like, you know, the next couple skins in there for like if it's like 15, 20 or something, like I'll buy a couple skins, you know, like I'd much rather support developers like that. Even, I mean, the idea of like supporting devs is kind of like whatever anyway, but like I'd rather support developers like that than like support a gacha developer, you know, by like, oh, like I wanted to support the like Copium. I wanted to support the devs, so I spent $300 on a gacha character. Like, you know, I just wanted to support the devs, bro. I just think they earned it, you know, because like, you know, anyway. Funny things I would say, I like these models, they're great, but I prefer Wuas. These are pretty, they have their own charm. They're pretty different, but they have their own charm. That's fair, I guess. Intellect will. Should I just... I have 2 intellect will characters right now. Okay, so like strength and agility, I've kind of noticed, so like characters will want like 2 stats. And so far it's either been intellect will or strength and agility pairings that I've been noticing. I don't have enough of these. How do I get these? Oh, is this the gear stuff? Okay. Okay. So many fucking... so many tutorials I just went through right there, like tutorial screens. I'm pretty sure I just go get this thing, I get the cube, I come back here, I put in the cube, and then I can... Question mark? I don't know what comes after that. Oh, it's right there. I just go get this. I just get a cube from this guy. Oh, it pops it. I mean, yeah, I've been seeing those all over the place. Okay, so you get that. I come... T right here. I come here. I get this. If it was a gacha, it would EOS much faster. Yeah, that's the thing. Like DNA needs some more time to cook. So if it was a gacha, you know. But I kind of said before, I kind of made a point in a video, in one of my videos, where it's like, you know, it's because it is not a gacha, like, because the thing is the gacha character acquisition, progression, all that stuff, it cannot coexist with like the Warframe progression system, right? You can't have both of those in the game at the same time. So by removing the gacha, they made the game better, not just by like, oh, propaganda, they remove gacha. It literally is better because you could take better systems and replace gacha with those systems, which actually makes the game fun. So it's not just like oh, the devs are trying to trick you by removing, like, I don't know, people think they have like 1,000 IQ, like somehow it's like there's like a catch or whatever, but that's literally why removing the gacha makes the game better. So like if you just give them time to cook, they can keep cooking and the game will get better, but you know, it needs some time. I think it's fun, but definitely I can see that. And I have belief. compared to DNA, I like these models more. I think DNA ain't bad. DNA ain't bad. Another sim, bro. I guess it's required for learning. I have a feeling they will as well since they didn't update. Oh, I read that already. If 1.1 cooks, I'll buy every skin just to port it because fuck gacha. Holy base. Holy base. Yeah, if 1.1 does cook, yo. I have some faith, honestly. I have some faith. I think, dude, like, just because the culture of the developers as well, like, they're just kind of like, they're just kind of like, I was gonna say like maybe like nerds, but I mean that in like the best way possible. Like they're just like super passionate about making a fun game. Like I know the CEO is like a super like kind of nerdy, quirky, passionate guy. Apparently, like during one of the live streams, or like leading up to the live stream, he was like about to like leak some shit, and they had to like stop it. He like wanted to like leak some shit at 1.1 because he was like so excited about like we're working on this or that, but like they had to like stop him from doing like the CEO. So I don't know, man. Like I kind of have some like faith that they want to make a good game, you know? If you look at anyone's butt up close, they'll turn around and do a special animation. Are you just baiting me into looking at her butt? She's not doing anything. Is it because I'm not in the... Is it because I'm in the... Am I getting baited? Guys, it's for science. It's when the MC looks at the character? Alright, we'll test it out. DNA devs are literally their first game. Arknights has a lot bigger budget to spend on models. Yeah, true. It's literally their first game. Literally their first game. And dude, Kuro had PGR they worked on for a long time. And don't forget that Kuro is owned majority stake by fucking Tencent. So like, you know, I mean, just saying, like, people talking about like, I want to support the devs, I want to support Kuro. Bro, Kuro is just fine. They have one of the biggest billion-dollar gaming corporations, like not even gaming, like technology fucking corporations of Tencent backing them. Like they're going to be just fine. They don't need your $300 per gacha character for their support. Okay. They're going to be fine. It's not your style, yeah. A guy going super parasocial, slopping on the DNA CEO's dick? Yeah, what about it? What about it? I can't give a little sloppy toppy if it's earned, if it's deserved? What's your point? So like, okay, so when the MC is your partner during exploration? Wasn't paying attention to this tutorial. Now I'm not going to know how to use this machine. Find a unit for producing 2 types of products is already placed in the core AIC area. Interact with a pack output of 1. Select Originium ore as the item to unload from the depot. Got 2 refining units. Reference the guiding lines to connect. Okay, so then, so then the 2 refining units go into the gearing unit. What does it make for me then? It's got to be in the view mode and you have to turn it slowly. The view mode? The average gacha tribalist experience going sloppy on the oh so poor billionaire CEO's dick. I mean, like a small studio? Like a smaller studio? What are you implying? I think it's a false comparison. Fallacy. MC POV mode? POV view mode?
Is there something I missed?
So you have to be with the MC equipped? Is it like a photo picture mode or something, or what? People can unload one selected item from the depot. Play amethyst ores, the item to unlock from port 3, so the 2 refineries can produce original. Okay. Direct the pack up with 3. Okay. This is, I got this. Like, I've done this before in another tutorial. It's okay. So we're doing this. So we're sending the ore into the refining. Transfer belt to connect the output ports of the 2 refining units to the import port of the gearing unit. Use the transport belt to connect the output port of the 2 refining units to the input port of the gearing unit. Do I need to be in here? E. Here. Here. Yes. Here. Here. Wait for the 2 drops of materials. Watch the TikTok sound on Discord. It says one positive thing equals breed me daddy. Gonna go? Alright, Slumber. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Hoping a small company succeeds in their first attempt to join the gaming market is sucking dick. Yeah, well... There's more for your average Hoyo Kuro fan? Yeah, I guess. That's fair. Let me see what this Discord thing is. Oh yeah, I know that Vicky sent earlier. Okay, about the thing, the tech, yeah. I mean, like, there's a difference between, like, saying I hope they succeed and, like, saying, like, here's $300 because I want to support the devs. That's kind of what I'm saying, too. And also, like, if it's, like, a $15 skin, like, because the thing is, at the core of what I'm saying is that, as, like, a consumer rewards the company when the company, like, earns your, you know what I'm saying? Like, because... Like, you know, taking away the skin gacha and then selling a skin for like $15, $20 or however much they'll do is like going to be infinitely better than, so it's like they're doing something in our favor. So then the consumer is like, okay, like you've done something in my favor. So now I'm more inclined to like spend on this product versus like gacha monetization, like bending you over, like, because, you know, the devs made a pretty character, so like I want to support the devs by, like, you know, like it's I don't know, that's what I'm saying too. But I know you're not like, you know, I know you're not like saying, you know what I'm saying. Here's $300. I want to support the Republic of China. The People's Republic. Yeah. Gear components are raw materials for gear assembly. We must set up another gear component production line to speed things up. Gear components are raw materials for gear assembly. Set up another gear component production line. Okay, so we're just going to redo the same thing. Oh, a blueprint. Wait a blueprint. Special amethyst component blueprint usable only in the simulation. Got it, got it, got it. Holy. Oh, people are gonna love that. How do you make a blueprint or get a blueprint? I mean, you could even design the blueprint yourself, and then instead of like making everything one by hand, you could just like design the blueprint and then like put it down all at once, you know? That could be like even an easier way to design things. Like cleaner way to design things. Like the left mouse button. Okay. Dude, every single button is being used. There's like a top view. That's pretty cool. Release fun characters, make cheap fancy Gunner skins equals print money. Literally. Literally. Like that Psyche skin, for example, like I'm thinking like 15, 20 for that, right? Like realistically, like we gotta be realistic. Like, yeah, you get some SF, like some special effects and stuff. Like in League of Legends, if you're getting, okay, wait, hold on. In League, if you're getting a skin that has like new VFX and stuff, it's like, what? 25, 30 maybe? Something like that. Okay, fair enough, right? Fair enough, actually. If it's a basic skin, I'm thinking 10 to 15. 10 maybe. 10 to 15 maybe. If it doesn't change like VFX and stuff. But okay, you know, I think that's fair. If the League, like that's what League does. Not that League is like the best, but there's precedent for that. Gonna pack up with 4 and 5 and see Origin more in Amethyst Ore as the items to unload. I'm also just taking forever to do all of this stuff because I'm just like, you know, talking and stuff. But so like your experience going through these tutorials might be faster than me. Gonna pack up with 4 and 5 and see Origin more in Amethyst Ore as the items to unload from the output ports respectively. I'm trying to like wrap my, like, what does that mean? Oh, I still have to set the oh, okay. The item icon with the items of the island is the item that can freely transport along this. Reference the 2 item control port icons. Select the proper items. So it's just like telling you like this is what's supposed to go here because of what, refining unit or what? I don't get it. So I'll just go here. What am I supposed to do? Pack up at 4? Oh, yeah, okay. We're doing it. Kind of makes me like feel smart by like learning all this stuff too. Is this the illusion of intelligence? No, I feel like you definitely got to be like, if you're like able to lock in, like think about how bad attention spans are these days. If you're able to like lock in and actually learn all this shit, I feel like you got to be like a higher tier of gamer. Sounds kind of bad. I don't really mean that. Use a blueprint. Okay, cool. After placing a system blueprint, reference the icon indicated on the item control port, interact with the output port. So after using a blueprint, you still have to like select the port, but that's it. All right, cool. Amethyst component blueprint has been acquired. Unlocking the blueprint system allows the use of this blueprint. Oh, this is what I needed to craft the gear. Oh, nice. The LOL skins grindable? No, they're not. They're like just paid. They have weird little like loot box things, but if you really want a skin, you gotta pay. DNA characters are not Gunner by default. They're mostly just early 2000s Korean design. I mean, they're less so. I would say they're like less so than like some like Lin kind of is, but You know, are we saying that like Wuthering Waves characters are not Gooner by default? Like, or like any other game? Like definitely less so than like Wu or Zenless, being honest.
Time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
I think. Wolverine skins are almost as costly, 10 to 50. 10 to 50. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Yeah, there's like other stuff. Wait, is Infinity Nike Gooner? I've never like seen that game. Be like Brown Dust or whatever. Yeah. Like it obviously gets worse. Or better, depending on your perspective. Okay, top down is like really nice.
You're always staring in that direction. What's over there?
Perfect hiding spots. Prime choices for trackers and infiltrators. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for him.
I'm also learning all this stuff, but I don't even know if I would want to stick with this game. So I can do this. Drag the blueprint to change its position. Click the left mouse button to confirm. Placing all the facilities on the blueprint. If there are not enough facilities, the missing ones will be placed as unconstructed holograms. Okay, so I want to like rotate. It'll be like this. Is this looking good? Are we cooking?
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Are we cooking? Have we cooked? No, wait, I need to go here. Select this. I'm using the knowledge that I just... Wait a sec. And I have automatic acquisition of the ores. Is what I did earlier. So then these are going in here for the gearing unit to here. Do I need to like somehow like take this and then put it back in over there? Play Nike and the game is rated 12 plus. Most of those skins characters are not really Gooner. Okay. 60 attempts to beat the Soap Song final boss? Well. So I can't claim these. I need to... Wait, do I like take this and then like what do I need more output ports here? Like I don't understand. Like why is there so many ports? Why are there so many? Can I wait a sec. Can I stash entire production? What does that mean? Stash. Okay, so now they're just sitting in here, and I can claim them. But alternatively, I can do this. This seems like very efficient in terms of space, does it not? It's like directly just leading right back in there. Have I cooked? I think I've cooked. This just puts it back in my inventory, no? So I don't need to claim it? Like, why do these ports even exist? I don't understand. Maybe if you want to send them... Ooh, maybe if you want to send them elsewhere? Then what would you do? Would you like shut this off? Like, I don't get it. How's the game so far? The factory system is... I mean, I knew I would kind of be addicted to it, but like, I kind of like it. And then it's good. I want... The one thing I really want from this game is replayability from like... guys, the theme... This is the theme for 2026. It's replayability, okay? I want games to add modes that... Like CZN's like a roguelike chaos mode for deck building, or... Is there even anything else? I mean, Do It Night Abyss is like Warframe. Like, just replayability. So I want like modes in this game. I don't even know. I haven't gotten there because I'm still getting through it. But like, I just want stuff that, like for the combat, so I can like experience combat. So I can like play to your heart's content, basically. Just different stuff. That's what I want. That's the one component that I really need to see. But like, other than that, it's extremely polished. Like, if you like gacha game, like if you like Genshin MOBA, I think you will definitely should try it, and you'll probably like it. Like, it's just an extremely polished version of that stuff. And it's a little unique. Like, you have like combo skills. Like, you have your standard like basic attack, skill, ultimate, but it works a little differently. Like, you have like you can still cycle through everybody, but you have like your squad with you. This is amazing. Like, having your whole team out here is amazing. You like use the skills using like this resource bar down here. Moment to moment combat feels really fun. You have like ultimates and stuff. The combo skill thing is good for like synergies and just feels really fun. I like it. Only real Gooners know the real Gooner game is Brown Dust 2. Doesn't that game, like, isn't they just have like, you know, like the gameplay doesn't even use like the character model, like the full like character model. It's like little chibi things, right? But then like, isn't there like arts and stuff where it's just full on like, you know, make the gear minor overalls? Oh wait, I need to like just craft some stuff. Right here. They want me to make 4 of these? Why? I don't need 4. Are you dumb? Oh, so my understanding is like this will just go infinitely. Because I have my drills getting ore and sending it back, and then the ore and stuff is just automatically going into here to make this stuff. Wait a minute. It's making amethyst. What about... It's making amethyst components. What about the originium components? Wait, hold on. How do I get back to crafting? I already know. Oh, not another tutorial. They fucking got me into another tutorial, dude. The recent anniversary event in Nike had like 6 to 7 characters die being blown up. Wait, what? Wait, Infinity Nike or like the Goddess of Victory Nike? Oh no, oh, Nike with 2 Ks is Goddess of Victory. Oh wait. Like playable characters? Oh my god, this game is complex, bro. At least it's new and ambitious and unique. Like, you have to give it to them. Like, at least there's new stuff here, dude. As opposed to like just like carbon copying another game. Okay, what I needed to do, how do I get back to crafting? I go here, crafting? A different crafting. Here. Where's my cursor? Okay. I go here. I go... I don't think I can go from crafting here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nikki. Is it Nikki? Nike? Yeah, Nikki is the other one. Infinity Nikki or whatever. Playable characters died in the last event? Like, what? Doesn't that like crush you? Like, doesn't that like crush your soul though? I don't like that as much. I don't know if I like that. Dude, how do I get back to the crafting screen? Gear assembly. There we go. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Wait, no, this is all just amethyst components. Nothing else. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll craft a couple of these. I don't know how much you actually need this gear stuff, but for like early game. But let's just do it. Okay, so agility, strength. Agility, strength. Ergo, I want agility, strength gear. So we'll switch it.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Don't know what kit is. There you go. She's all about intellect and will, so you can have this. And this. What? F. You can have this.
Field studies can get really dangerous.
And this.
We must make sure we're properly protected.
One more time. Okay. We are kitted out. What is this? It's Arknight's Endfield beta. This is on Steam or their own website. This is like a beta, like a closed beta test, so you have to like apply to like get in and stuff.
We're almost ready. Just wrapping things up.
So I'm assuming it's not going to be on Steam on launch. Usually gacha games are not on Steam. Wait, wait.
Okay then. We'll be waiting for your good news.
I need more. Oh, I can just go here and then... Oh, you can craft... Okay, I can craft from anywhere.
Hey friends, how's it going?
Open world? It's semi-open world.
Just wrapping things.
So there's like open world like pockets, but they're not like... Oh, it's not all fully connected. You have to like travel from one to another. But I think it's good. Like, I think it's really good.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can...
Like I've been kind of enjoying the... I think it gets the job done. The event for Third Annie was literally just a prologue ending. They call back stuff from 2 to 6 years ago? 2+ years ago? What? The riders are just like cooking or something? Factory plan research. Oh, you do simulations to get blueprints. So you have to learn how it works before you can do it. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't know if I can do another one right now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do some gacha pull. I'm gonna fucking pull on the gacha banner. I have 5 year. I have 10 year. Okay, give me something good.
Catcher.
Why do I... Captain, I can...
Okay, pause. Everybody pause.
Is this where
All
we
right.
sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
All right, Alesh.
Why do I... Why do I... Why do I... Oxys?
What are the chances I get another 5-star? 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 4 more though. 4 more though. I need 2,500. Got it. $50 headhunting to require headhunting dossier. 16 to get bonus dossier. Headhunting dossier is automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Once the next chartered headhunting banner begins, this headhunting dossier will be automatically converted to a special 10 permit of the chartered headhunting banner. So if you do 60 pulls, you get 10 pulls that can go on the next banner. Interesting. Interesting. Is it peak? It's good. It's very polished. It's very clean. A lot of unique stuff there with the factory building. A lot of unique stuff. I respect new novelty stuff. But I need to keep playing before I can declare it to be peak. That remains to be seen. It could be very solid. It could be like better than like the Genshin or WoW experience. It depends on what gameplay they give you. They give you. Depends on the game modes they start giving you. Like what else to do other than factory, you know? I need like combat oriented stuff in addition to that. Like I don't mind factory, but I kind of just want both. Like why not both, you know? Like it's super polished, like, just the way the characters like move and run. Like I love the way like just moving, like the sounds of like footsteps, like the like the way they like kind of do that hop when they like change direction. I like that. Okay. Interesting. So there's lore behind why they look like that? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, TBH, I'm getting kind of tired and like, I don't know if I can do another tutorial. Like my brain is like super fried. I feel like my IQ's gone up like 10 points since I've been playing, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to probably end it here, but that was fun. Like I had fun playing that. Like, that was cool. I can even do more of this stuff off stream. Like, I don't know, like I'm not really missing anything, like tutorials and crap. But yeah, we'll see. I want to get more to like endgame related stuff. So maybe I'll play more off stream and then do another Arcanite stream. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for like lurking and chatting and following and all that stuff. Really appreciate everybody who hung out and spent your time in my stream. It was good to see everybody today. I'm going to go, but I'll see you guys again soon. Okay, bye. Take care. Stay safe out there. See ya. Thanks again for watching and stuff. All right, bye. Bye now. See ya. Okay, bye. Wait a sec. Where's OBS? Okay. Okay, bye for real now. Okay, bye though. Okay, see.